Okay. It's another new day today. And I'm here. Hopefully things go well today. Because to be honest, they really do need to go well. Wait, what? Why is there dirt over there? All right. Weird. Is anyone here? Is Jamie in his room? I should wait for Jamie. Should wait for him. Or maybe he just won't come down at all? You know what? I'll hit him up later. I'll hit him up later for sure. Let's get today started. Teacher, sir, sir. Hey, sir, you got the Heelys. You got the Heelys on right now, sir.
Yes. Thank you, cadets. I was practicing with some fire manipulation, hot air, but yes, I probably should practice that in my own time rather than walking around with like that.
Yeah. I wish I could do that.
In due time, with enough practice.
All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Just caught him lacking. Crazy. All right. I wonder what's on the agenda today. Hmm. There we go. All right. Sure has been a nice day today, huh? So far. I can only hope that it stays nice. Hopefully no one gets on my nerves today. Hopefully I can come out of today feeling really nice. Like... But I know that's not the case, since it's this place. Yeah. Hey, Davril, good morning. I saw a... Why is she just sitting there? Whatever. There's Jamie. Is he still mad at me? I guess he is. I only did what I did because I cared about him. Still do. I guess that's what I get. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's a rare sight. I never knew Professor Berrien ran like that. Hmm?
What?
This is new?
Eh. What?
What's the occasion?
I've been trying out different weapons almost every day, pretty much. Yeah, see what I get a feel for. I mean, I've read all the books for how to use them, but practical training, different matter entirely, right?
Hmm. I see. It's just
You do
interesting.
say variety is the spice of life.
You're not wrong. Okay, well, good luck. I hope whatever you're looking for comes to you.
Yeah. Might need the luck considering I haven't really used battle axes before, so... Yeah. I mean, the ground's not a good thing, but it is training blunted.
It'll make your muscles and stuff really strong.
You'd be surprised how strong I am, Ryder. And
Oh.
no disadvantages being this size.
All right then.
On the opposite side.
Yes, I mean, my dominant
Weapon
hand
like
being
this
at the bottom.
is more. Weapon like this is more so propelled by the momentum of its own weight, not so much your personal strength.
Yeah.
You'll get the feel of it. This is one where form is not particularly important. Muscle control.
Yeah, put the big end on the other thing, right?
Essentially. Keeping your footing and your balance is where mastery comes from something like this.
I know plenty about footing, sir, considering...
More running, I guess.
Then you will have a particular challenge.
The fact that Jamie hasn't even walked up to me at all today has me concerned. Does he not... If he's still angry with me, I guess it's to be understandable. Probably shouldn't think too much about it, I guess. I'll try saying something. Maybe that'll help. Hey, Jamie. Still mad at me?
No, I don't think so. Or maybe yes. I don't know. We're kind of mad at everything right
Yeah, I know how you feel. I was like that too. Mad at everything all the time. Fucking hated people because they always just got in my way. But
Yeah, it's like really great, isn't it?
no, it's not a great feeling, but sometimes there's not a lot you can really do about it. Really?
Ever use it?
Hmm?
Did you ever use it?
Use what?
Being mad.
I used it for something a lot more productive.
You don't think I'm being productive?
No, I definitely think you're handling it in your own way. Each person has a coping mechanism for how they handle anger. For me, it's really slamming the shit out of those targets. And meditating at the waterfall when I want to cool down.
Yeah, but I don't want it to go away.
So, you'd rather just ride the anger, huh?
Morning.
Hey, good morning, Augusta.
No?
Well, hey, look,
Do you even know why?
I have some inkling as to why, but as for everything...
You know why I like it.
Oh, that's interesting. No, I don't know why you like it.
You know how, like, I used to not be able to say things? I would try to say something and then the words just wouldn't show up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah. What is it like inside your head when you think?
When I'm angry and I think and things, it's just like murder.
It doesn't have to be when you're angry, it just... Whenever you're thinking, what is it like?
Oh. Well, let's see. Anger to me is like a blessing and a curse in a way. I'm glad to have anger, but at the same time, I have to be careful how I lash out.
No. I mean, okay, like if you think about how you're thinking, and you were gonna say that to somebody, what would it be like? Is it like a river, or like a, little filing cabinets, or...
A pile of filing cabinets, for me.
Before, mine was like a bee's nest. Have you ever seen a bee's nest?
Mm-hmm, I have.
Somebody pokes it, and then they get all mad, and then they fly around all crazy, and you can't really keep track of anything, and it doesn't seem to be... That's what it was like. Did you ever, blow smoke at a bee's nest?
A little bit.
Yeah, they get all slow and stop flying around so fast, and you can kind of see where everything's going, and they just kind of get all orderly.
Yeah.
The smoke is like anger for me, apparently. Everything is slower and straighter. I feel like I can think clear finally.
Well, I would ride that feeling then. If it's something that you're not accustomed to, but it's something you definitely want to know better about yourself, then I would do it. It's okay to stay angry if you're learning about something. But it's not okay to stay angry in the likes of lashing out at someone. Trust me, I know from experience what it means to lash out in anger at someone else. I punched someone so hard one time that I nearly cracked their chassis. And that was out of anger.
I think this is where I'm supposed to say, fuck 'em.
Exactly. Yep. So you go on today and you do Jamie in whatever way, shape, or form that is. Just know I'll be right here to provide support for you.
Okay.
And it's okay. You can be mad at me if you want to. I'm not gonna hold it against you. It's completely fine.
Okay.
Friendship takes time and effort on both ends.
Hey,
I just hope that what you know what I'm doing is for a friend.
I gotta get some samples from,
Okay.
one of your teammates.
Alright.
Uh,
So, what do you plan on doing today?
Well, I was gonna go out there and
We need enough.
do stuff on the field.
We need to get some blood samples.
all right.
from her
With the
so
earth
we
stuff.
can conduct the
Earth stuff?
experiment without
Yeah.
going into the details.
Hey, can I watch?
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
I've just never seen you do Earth stuff before. Is it something that you started doing recently?
Academically, but it's making me.
I mean, I've had it for a little bit. You probably should have seen it when we're doing the hunt at Fortune A.
I was way too busy getting chomped up and trying to pay attention to everyone that was in front of me.
It's not like anyone pays attention to me, so it's okay.
You know, I'm not even going to counteract that one. I'm going to let you have it. I get to see Jamie use Earth stuff. This is gonna be cool. Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa! It's like a rock barrier.
you know,
Have you ever
and I
tested?
can
Go ahead.
take it. Okay.
Whoa! I never saw this. Whoa, it's right there. You've gathered all the rocks from the ground. Whoa! Jamie, that's wicked.
Oh,
You're so cool, man. I didn't know you could do all this.
I can't make him go at the same time, though. That's like way too much.
Yeah, I feel you. Seems like it would take a tremendous toll on your mana.
But I can shoot air out, and then it shoots blow air things out at people. So
Ah, that's the air behind the coin, right?
yeah, it's kind of like the same, but just like not so far.
We were calling me
Oh,
fat,
I
promise. Motherfucker.
All right. That's really cool, though, Jamie. Amazing.
Oh, you weren't even here last time. We
Mm-mm.
found a big illusion on that thing.
A what thing?
Over there. We fought this like illusionary undead thing.
Oh, yeah, I
Called
was...
a clothhead.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
You probably would have liked that.
I regret not being there then, but I was really tired.
I only put Rudy into our squad, and I kind of thought about shooting him in the face, but probably a bad idea.
Yeah, you would have gotten arrested for murder.
Too many witnesses!
Yeah, I feel you. Well. All's well that ends well, I hope.
Yeah, we beat it up and then it disappeared.
That's the important thing. You won. Well, I am happy for you. Congrats on a victory.
I wish you were here, because then all of us would have been here. Because Zachary was here, and Mimic was here, and Augusta was here, and I was here, and we're the only one missing.
Sorry. It's just, I was really tired and...
It's okay.
Yeah, I had a lot to think about since our last encounter and things. So, yeah.
Last encounter?
Well, you remember.
Oh. Wait, the thing that happened over there?
Yeah, that.
Oh.
That, moment. No, it was my fault. I just was trying to help a friend, you know? Because I really care about you, Jamie. And, it's just I didn't want to see you hurt, and I hated how you were angry. That's all it was.
Have you been, like, really mad at somebody? Like, not just a little bit, but, like...
A lot?
Every piece of you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You forget.
Yeah,
Been here for 3 years. Technically speaking.
you know... Not me. So... I don't know, I guess that was new and I didn't really know what I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely feel you on that one. It's a whole new feeling that you can't quite express yet. But when every part of your being is mad at someone, that's a beast even I can't tame. It's scary to think that if our enemies could manipulate my mind to where I could turn on each and every one of you, all of the anger, each and every person that I've ever felt hatred against, they would use that feeling against you all. That's why I have to be careful. I have to train my mind every day. And I have to make sure that I don't hurt the people I care about. But I definitely know what you mean when you say angry at everyone, though.
It's not even
That's okay.
everyone. It's like...
Hello.
Oh, psh, don't surprise me like that.
Ah.
The fuck was that? Oh!
Ryder. Can I please ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
I
What
know
is
that
it?
you really do not like needles.
I'm listening.
Look, I don't have needles on me, but my hand is fucked to a point where I need to get a replacement. I have the equipment. Well, I have the materials. I went to go and I gotta give some to medical so they can test the heat and the strength of it to make sure it's compatible. At the moment, I'm finding blood donors, and I'm talking to Bile, but I was just like, I was asking you if you could give a vial to the medical team so they can test to see if it's compatible, which will probably be fine, but that's why I need
It requires needles, doesn't it?
It does. I know. Look, I told you, it's gonna require...
For you,
Yeah.
my lady,
Uh-huh.
I'll do it.
You do it. If it does test good and positive, then it will be a lot more.
Well, actually, they should have some of my stuff in there already. You could just ask them. That's
Oh,
right.
do they? But they need fresh blood. They gotta make sure that the vial is fresh. It's been there for a while.
I'll go ask the medical team.
Oh, go get
Yes,
poked with big
go.
teeth.
You can go Augusta, because Augusta already knows.
I'll be
and then
back,
you can go
Jamie.
to,
I'll see you. I'll see you later because I'll probably be really, really painfully, emotionally stuff. See ya.
It might not be now, but you can go to medical and say that you accept the little blood draw vial. You can go to your.
Okay.
Got it. I believe in you. Oh, why are we running in the middle of battle? Ryder!
Huh? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hey,
Yes, that's
Augusta.
why most spells when you learn them have like a different.
Hey, good to see you guys. Sorry that I slept. I was really tired, and a Cambion such as myself requires his beauty sleep to maintain my hair and stuff. Yes.
Isn't a Cambion the person that makes coffee?
Augusta, it's who I am, you freaking ice cold queen lady.
I guess hell is just like a coffee shop then. It has like.
Anywho, that's not what I came here for. I need to ask you a favor.
Oh, okay. I can clearly tell with your body language. What's up?
Yes.
Okay, kid. Oh, and you've pulled yourself together this way.
Yes, ma'am. Sure. Oh, my face. Oh, I'm such a scatterbrain since the needles. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Not gonna be too harsh about this one, however. There's a word I want you to keep in mind. Victorious. Keep that in mind, alright?
But why?
Not a secret, just keep it in mind. You'll see. Go on with your friends.
Yes, ma'am. Victorious. All right. Okay, right. So, anywho, I'm back. Okay, so, listen.
Welcome back.
I need a favor, okay? I need a very big favor, and it requires helping a friend, and I'm all about helping people, because I, Ryder, am a very strong individual.
We do love big, strong men here. What can I do you for?
Okay, so listen, this is very important, and I need to understand that my courage is on the line right now, and I'm trying my best to do everything that I can for the sake of a friend, okay? Okay. Quick, I need for you to use a needle to get my blood so you could use it on her so she could feel better with the hand.
That was very well articulated.
He's asking
You ready?
blood.
My God, shit.
I'm just kidding.
You know, Ryder, he's afraid
No.
I will use the smallest needle I have.
Wouldn't that make the fear worse? The needles being
Ryder,
small.
if it helps you, you can hold my hand and look away. If that helps.
He's gone into shock.
I don't know if he feels that right.
He actually got into shock.
There's a licensed therapist. This is out of my depth.
No, I might need your help with this one too.
Ow.
They wasted it.
Hold on, I'll check his soul.
Which, I'm fine.
Oh.
Check his soul.
Yep.
You really just... You need to be careful. There's a lot of dark history there.
Come on, we don't want to be late.
Ugh. Ugh.
Shake it like it, that's.
That's right. Just cough it up. You're good. You're fine. Just throw it up.
Caesar, stop it.
What? I'm trying to help.
You're a great helper. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. What'd you say? Of course. What the fuck?
Much appreciated.
Victorious? What does it mean, though?
So are you going on a date with that bear?
Hi, Ryder.
Don't say it like that. Please don't say it like that. Please, just let me be. I'm doing it for a friend. I just gotta remember. I'm doing it for a friend. That's it.
I will make sure this process is very smooth.
What's going on now?
Needles!
Oh, seriously? Needles are what you're scared of? Why?
You don't understand. You don't have a mom that poked you with 1,000 needles just to make sure you're healthy.
Then you should be okay with it. You should be used to it.
Wait.
No.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
No, I'll never be okay. I'm emotionally scarred, man.
You're also going chicken with your arms. You okay?
It's demonic yoga. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Write it down.
Me too.
Write it down. Make sure you write it down.
Shit.
Writing it down.
Demonic.
Writing it down.
Writing it down.
Writing it down. Miss you soon.
I was hoping to for Professor Rashi, or rather, Nisha, but I suppose we'll start up anyway.
I don't think she did.
You may be seated. Right, a few things for today. Today we'll be having our one of our lessons done by a joint lesson of herbology by the Professor Blazehart as well as Professor Nisha from GMA. She'll be joining us shortly. I believe we'll be having that. Which of the rooms do you wish to have them in?
We will be utilizing the alchemy lab, but just for clarification, this lesson is more of a supplementary lesson and is not mandatory. It is optional. It is more for people that wish to further their studies of, if they wish to go into further alchemic lessons. If you wish to do further training outside of that, feel free to.
Yes, I'm sure the other professors can find work for you. Right. Right. Should do mail. What? And while mail is being distributed, will the squad captains of Ascension please stand?
Stand up, Zachary.
Ain't that some fuck shit?
I'm so sorry.
Holy shit!
I woke up late, man. Sorry.
I didn't know that worked.
Sit your ass down.
Little
I think you are.
Right. Anyway.
That's crazy how that works.
During the day, yesterday, I gave one of your squad mates a word. Who could tell me what that word is? One of the squad captains. Ryder.
Oh.
Right. So one of the purposes of this, and I'm not surprised. One of the purposes of this, and what I hope to be doing here in the future, is the help of learning of dissemination of information. When you learn important information from someone, somewhere, something that could affect your squad, whether you know it or not, you should disseminate or give it to your squad lead or someone, or make sure the information is disseminated across your squad. As foolish as it might be. So I'll be testing you a little bit here in the coming weeks for that. It seems foolish and it seems silly, but it's a step. So, squad mates that do have that word, I suggest letting your captain know and getting that information through your squad. I will be testing you. You may sit. Right. Other than that, however, if I can check my notes here. Oh, yes. That will be all for the day, though I might call upon you for individual squads for other assistance, so keep an eye out for that. Right, other than that, if you are going to the herbology class, please make your way to the alchemy lab. If not, please find something useful to do with your time. I'm sure the professors here can find something for you. Dismissed.
Oh god, never been good at...
I'm very sorry. I don't know what that was.
Good morning, Vega. How are you?
I looked at your empty seat and I said, "Stand up, Zachary," and you came running in. So I'm a little.
Did you freak out?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Anybody going to the herbology class? Yeah, that's literally all.
Huh? Yes, sir?
Can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure. What is it?
In the near future, you are healed by fire, correct?
Uh-huh.
Well then, in the near future, I might request to spar with you.
With me?
Yeah, with you, if fire heals you, I can, well, more or less cut loose without worrying about burning someone to a crisp.
Yes, sir. You can count on me.
When I'm ready, I'll come find you. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm not going to some herb class, okay? Herbs are bad enough as it is for me.
You're going to the herb class.
But why? Why do I need to go there?
Because the rest of Vanguard is going to be there. And I'm
So-
going to be there and you're going to be there.
So I need to go just cause. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah.
He's going to be at, I believe he's going to be at the West.
Man, it's as if Jamie saw right through me. Man, that's crazy.
How are you, Ryder?
Good to see you, pal.
Good to see you too. You doing alright?
Yeah.
Oh man, you missed training yesterday. We had a fucking sick ass like combat training thing, and it went. I got to like climb on top of a monster and like beat the shit out of its head from behind. Oh, you missed it. It was awesome.
You almost got sat on.
Undead. Yeah, undead ogre thing.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad you had a good time. Hey, so hey, so the word is victorious, by the way. Our word.
Okay. Did you forget about that word and you're only telling me that now?
No, I'm telling you this because the headmistress told me.
Okay, when did you find out about this information? And why
I
didn't you tell me sooner or as soon as?
Well, think about it. If I would have said something in there, then everyone else would have known.
Are others not meant to know?
I don't know, but I'm playing the secret game just in case, you know.
Alright, dick bag is the secret word. Got it.
You fucking scumbag. It's the other word.
No. What scumbag? It's dick bag.
Oh.
You're wrong.
Dick bag.
Class?
Alchemy. It's fucking herbs, man. We need to be there because Jamie said we need.
That? Where do you even fucking have those classes?
Hang on, let me see where it's at. I think it's up here.
This is your fucking fault, man.
It ain't my fault, you bastard. It ain't my fault.
Fuck, we're late.
We ain't late. We ain't late because of me. No, it's not in there. That's the alchemy lab. We're learning about herbs.
Yeah, that's. Oh.
Get over here. We're going this way.
Where the fuck is this goddamn No, you're wrong.
I think that might have been the alchemy lab.
Where the motherfucking Christ?
Where is it? I've been to this school in 3 years. Where? Hang on. Hey.
How's it working? Does everyone see the table with the new ingredients up here at the front?
Fuck you. Where's Jamie at? Oh, wait. Jamie, don't worry. I got him.
You guys have to like group up in groups of like
Okay,
threes
alright,
and
okay,
fours.
alright. Hey, Esme, hey.
Do you mind if I join you?
You wouldn't mind if I joined you, would you?
It gladdens my heart to see so many expiring alchemists here at the lesson today. Thank you for joining us. Aspiring.
This teacher needs to learn how to talk.
To any of you who are crowding some of the tables, we do have a few who are without partners.
Your lifespan's too big. You can't expire.
Alrighty. Settle down. Alrighty. We will be discussing some rare ingredients that we have been able to requisition thanks to Professor Nisa here. And we will be discussing some of their applications. So, the two rare ingredients that we have in front of us here are the drop petal and the gorgon root. These are both very rare and slightly, and especially in the case of the gorgon root, very dangerous and need to be properly prepared and prepared well. Now, we'll start with the drop petal. It's an extremely rare plant, and we are working on furthering its availability. However, it is currently only found in the middle layer of the Whispering Woods.
Whispering Woods? Have we been there before?
Couldn't you give it to that razor beak?
I don't know.
You tell me.
Bowerbeak might be playing some in the woods.
You're the one who's been here for 3 years.
Its
God.
main effect is very supplemental to the previous potions I had told you about and taught you about before, as it has muffling effects for sound, especially when combined properly into the proper potion. Yes, it is not recommended to consume in its raw form, but again, when properly prepared, it can be very useful. Now, the potion that is related to this plant, the drop petal, is the Potion of Silent Striding. We will be giving a quick demonstration
turn around
up at the front here, as we have very limited supplies of these plants as of current. We have requisitioned more, and hopefully we'll be getting those soon.
I think that's better.
No. In regards to pre-preparation for these plants, the drop petals need to be carefully harvested and submerged in water for a day before the brewing process. That water and its remnants will be added to the potion. Yes. And a note about this, it is a very the plant will expire within 5 hours of taking it out of the water once it has been derooted and removed from the water for the potion. So keep this in mind, that you will have limited time once it has been removed from the water to use for proper potion making. Let me think here. Is there anything else I need to go over before I go over the demonstration? I think we will go over the potion, and any other supplemental questions can be asked after the class. So if I could have everyone vaguely gather around in front of the front tables for the demonstration again, because we have limited items. We cannot have everyone make this potion at this current juncture.
I'll never forget the last time I was in here before. I nearly blew some shit up.
I remember when Arbor blew up that one time.
Yeah.
Get aspired or get expired, as they say.
Exactly. Aim.
No, Nikki.
Oh, what's that thing?
Now, again, as a review, the potion related to the drop petal is the Potion of Silent Striding.
Silent Striding?
Do not stand in front of me, Ryder. I'll kill you. Oh, she's gone. I said it at the wrong time.
It will...
I don't want to die.
When consumed, give you enhanced stealth capabilities of not being as easily heard. You still will make slight noise, but it will be very muffled thanks to the effects of the drop petal plant. The additional ingredients that go with this potion are a puffin and a grotto shroom. Let me just grab these ingredients. I keep a stock here, yes.
Way easier to see.
What a badass.
That's cheating. Can I have one? Bring me.
You're too chunky to have one.
Eyes focused on the
What the fuck you say to me, bitch? Watch me.
I don't know.
Take me. As sin.
Should I drop him, Professor?
What? She called me fat. Are you fat? Oh my. Okay.
I'm getting up and out of this conflict.
You're fucking lucky, you piece of shit. Give me fucking. We'll talk about this. Yes, sir.
Enough.
We're having a vanguard.
I forget that Vev is a budkin, right? So the fact that she's doing that is really cool. It's really cool. I'm just saying.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Professor. Yes, no. With this potion of silent striding, is actually less of a consumption and more of similar to how you would use raw puffins in putting mana into them and throwing them. This potion of silent striding is more of a drop it on the ground, a cloud will form around your feet, and this will activate the effects of the potion.
Ooh.
You're not supposed to eat the puffins.
Okay. No, you don't eat the puffins. You throw up if you eat it. Trust me. I know.
Then you just go nap. How do you know?
I ate one before.
Wouldn't eat a puffin.
It's Ryder. What do you
Now,
expect?
for the preparation of this potion, once you have taken the drop petal out of the water and derooted it, you add that ingredient to the pot, along with cut up grotto shroom.
Year one, bitch. Yeah, I know because I ate it in year one, bitch.
But being very careful not to infuse mana into the puffin to not activate its effects.
Keep it as a juice, not powder. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly. Once these ingredients have been added, you bring it to a boil. Stir. and voila. Potion of silent striding. Again, this potion is not to be consumed, as it can cause muteness for several hours and possible damage to internal organs. So keep this in mind.
Damn it.
Wait, so he made it, but we can't consume it. Like, what the hell?
You put it on yourself.
Yeah, you chuck it on yourself, right?
Yeah, you throw it. Yeah, you throw it on yourself. Okay, I didn't. Okay, just making sure I hear that part. You know.
Make sure your mouth is closed when you throw it too.
They should put a label on it, not for Ryder. Keep away from Riders at all times.
Shit, I'd consume that shit for comedy.
Stick something in your mouth.
You know what?
Yes, please don't stick anything in your mouth if you're not supposed to eat it. Please don't. Anyway, right.
Totally wind magic. It's okay. I'm just floating here.
Yeah, yeah.
Too late. I'm gonna stick
All
it in
right.
my mouth.
The next plant we're going to talk about is the more deadlier one of the two.
Move up if you want, so you can see.
This is the Gorgon root.
Oh, I can see just fine.
I would advise a caution if you're going to go near it. Please do not touch it. You will actually. There is a possibility you would paralyze yourself. Please don't. If you're going to try and handle this plant, please wear gloves. All right?
Teacher?
Okay, good. Yes.
Which one is the Gorgon root again? Just to make sure.
This one is the Gorgon root. This one is the drop petal.
So the darker one is
The darker one is the Gorgon root.
Yes, the darker one is the bad one.
It's crazy how the black one is the wrong one. Crazy. Yes, ma'am. Got it. Oh, it's okay. Sorry. Okay, all right. No, nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. It's good. Sorry. No. It's sorry.
All right.
Jokes. Sorry.
All right then. So this is yet another extra plant that we haven't actually found a way to farm it just yet. But
it was there, dude. I couldn't help it. It was there, man.
We are trying to find ways, and it is currently in development.
I'm sorry.
But this plant is found in the outer layers of the Astrian jungles, if you know what that is.
I didn't. Nope.
It's like down. Anyway.
Okay.
The fuck is a jungle?
So it's a hell jungle. That's what it is.
It's a not very nice jungle. That's what.
It is a very dangerous jungle. It's a dangerous part of the world, if memory serves.
Yes, it's actually one of the more dangerous places to ever go. So, I'd even advise caution going near that place.
Feel free to say something, so they won't just.
I'm gonna not jump at that one. There's a joke there somewhere. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god. Okay. No, I just wanted to be sure. You know.
All right. So, why am I bringing this into an alchemy lesson? Is because you can actually use this in a potion that, very similar to the steady heart that the professor showed last time. This one can make you play dead. Simple as.
Ooh.
Yes. However, this has a lot of high risk, high reward, should I say. If you are to consume this, not in the raw form, please don't actually consume it in raw form, but if you consume it in the potion way, you need to inform a fellow ally so they can get Proteka in order to wake you up. If you do not tell them, you will look like you're dead. And if left long enough, it will be actual death. You will die.
You know, this just makes me think that if we ever find a dead person, we should protect it just in case, right?
I have a question. When she's done, of course. Oh, okay. So what happens if you consume it in the raw form?
Well, you'll be paralyzed, like I said, for I do not know how long, but it's most likely quite a while. You'll most likely probably be poisoned as well. And you could die.
Got it. So all three things. Got it. So don't go near that one.
That includes touching it.
Even touching. Okay.
That's why I advise wearing gloves.
I had no intention of touching it. Don't worry. I love my life. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
I'm glad you do. Professor? Would you like to carry on with the alchemy side?
Vivina has a question, professors.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Does the kind of glove that you wear matters?
You're gonna have to repeat that.
Oh, does the kind of glove you wear matters?
No, not really, as long as it's not your bare skin. Yes. That's about it.
Okay, so it can even be like minor thread count. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just ensuring that it is not does not make contact with your skin. Yes.
What happens if I take a glove out of this box, touch it with that, and then I smack somebody with a glove?
Just trying to kill somebody, bro.
Yo, paralyzing hands. That's not what they're used for.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so hang on. Sir?
We're gonna play 20 questions, aren't we?
I would love to know what happens with that glove. Straight away.
Professor, is this magically induced paralytic effect, or is this
Welcome visiting.
biological effect? Is this?
It's more biological.
That's fucking right.
I see.
That's why Proteka is probably your best bet if you want to
Then do it.
reverse effects.
So I got another question.
Because I really want to
Yes,
see.
Cadet.
I would like to bounce off the teacher's question as well. Does the glove become a paralyzing object?
They're in the middle of the assembly, why won't you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I haven't tested them, so
Speak.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, why don't we find out? You can be my guinea pig.
You stay away from me right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Sir.
Cadets, decorum.
Double contact is actually an issue because of medical. Just saying.
I would suggest having a second pair of gloves on hand just in case.
Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem, cadets. Moving right along. Now, we have, with our limited supplies, discovered a potion that can be made with this, but again, it is still being researched for harvestability. The potion that can be made with this Gorgon root to more or less water down its effects is the potion of eternal slumber. Again, I would like to stress that this potion is a high risk, high reward potion if not properly prepared for. As we have said, in pre-preparation for this potion and with these plants, make sure that you are wearing gloves. You will remove any of the vines on the plant to avoid any excess contact or accidental contact. Once the vines have been removed, you will dry the plant for 3 days before using it for the brewing process. The other ingredients that go with this potion will be bone meal and bat wings. You will cut up the Gorgon root, you will grind up the bone meal, and you will cut the bat wings, and you will add them in that order. You will stir the potion until it turns into a maroon red. Making sure you have Proteka on hand. You will then bring the potion to a boil and extract the potion from there. The effects of the potion will cause cold to the touch, clammy skin. Heartbeat will be slow, that will be almost undetectable by most usual medical checks and means. You will have less consumption of oxygen as you will have shallower breathing. You will have dilated pupils. And there is a slight advantage to this, as you will be shutting down some senses. Some will be enhanced, such as smell and hearing. Thus, the need to have the Proteka plant on hand. You again have the potion drinker smell the Proteka to wave off the effects of said potion. Are there any questions in regards to this potion?
Yeah, I got one.
Professor first, and then Ryder.
So for the potion to take effect, do you have to consume it? Or can you say if it gets on you? Will it still...
No, you have to consume it.
You will have to consume it for the effects to... Again, the reason you brew the potion is to water down the effects of the Gorgon roots to make it safe enough for consumption, essentially. So this is a consumption potion. Be very careful with it, as it can cause from fake death to actual death.
I was asking because if you could throw it and it got on someone, utilize it that way.
Professor trying to kill
them. Planted them at that point.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Alchemy's not my strong suit.
Mine neither, sir. Don't worry, I'm with you on that. Mine neither.
This is more meant for stealth operations in conjunction with the other potions we have taught you about before, so keep this in mind.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, get it, Ryder?
All right, so say that you're in the state of death. If you were to take like some sort of... This is my question, man. Like I was saying before I was interrupted, so if you were to take pain during this process, because the potion is obviously still inside of you, so you leak blood. Obviously, if you take pain, right? So would taking pain in the process like wake you up?
Would taking
No, it wouldn't.
Even while
It
leaking?
would not. No, it wouldn't. Any sort of outside stimuli is heavily muted during the effects of the potion, and to help maintain the act, more or less, of the potion effects. So no, the protective plant is the only known. Is the only known cure for the effect.
So even while you're bleeding out and you're in the deaf state, that's nothing? Because the potion's obviously inside of you, so bleeding out the potion.
Are you asking if you drink the potion while you're bleeding out, would it help? Would it slow the bleeding? Is that what you're asking?
Would help.
No, like, so say that you drink the potion, right? The potion's been in you for a while and you're in the deaf state.
It
And,
would
but then you
not dilute the potion enough before you bleed out and actually die.
So you can't bleed the potion out? Like,
no, cadet.
Well, your heart's not beating, so you're not bleeding.
Ryder wants to bleed a pool.
I
Let's
think
see if
what
he
he
actually
might
gets
need-
cured
I
from
have a
the potion.
Professor, I think what he
wouldn't be
might
under the
need
influence.
potentially is, can the potion be flushed out of your system by means of bringing in like extra blood, the way that we normally do like transfusions and stuff like that?
That method has not currently been tested. We will bring it to the research team and have them look into this, but it will, again, this plant is very rare, so it will take some time.
Thank you. That's exactly what I meant. Thank you.
I believe Cadet Ravina had a question.
Thank you, Homer.
Oh shoot!
I believe-
I'm literally just blanking on it. You can go next, Esme. I'm trying to remember it.
Yes, Cadet?
What does it taste like?
That's a good question.
I feel like I haven't heard that question in years. Holy shit. I ain't heard that question in years.
Because you're dead, you won't be able to explain what it tastes like.
Oh, can you
So
make
it wouldn't taste like
better?
anything.
I think I'm gonna start crying.
That's an experience for everybody, so it would probably taste like nothing.
Did you remember your question?
Yes. Sorry. So when someone takes a Protecta after having the potion, do they show any kind of visible, notable reaction? Do they start coughing? Or do they just open their eyes and they're fine, kind of thing?
There will be some... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say that it would actually, you know when you wake up from a long slumber? You know when you wake up from a long slumber and you feel very tired and you look groggy and all that? That's basically what happens. It looks like you just woke up, basically.
Okay.
Hangover.
That's important because if we were to try and see if an enemy was doing this, then we could possibly miss it.
The pupil dilation would be a good giveaway, I think.
You'll see the colour of their skin kind of flourish back if they do show signs of the clammy skin.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you.
Right. Any other questions? Professor?
Twofold, if you don't mind. Firstly, for the preparation, you mentioned bat wing. Is this
Yes.
fresh
Stop walking
or is
through
it
me.
prepared in some sort?
As of current,
I know that
it's
feeling.
really just a fresh bat wing. That's what I've at least found.
Secondly, and I just wish to confirm, based on the heightened senses, I assume that once consumed, the drinker is still conscious for the entirety of the
Yes.
experience. Thank you.
They are. But again, they will not have any of their senses apart from their hearing and their smelling, so... Yes, Cadet.
May I ask a question about the other plant, or
Yes, go ahead.
should I wait?
Oh no,
Considering
go
it's
ahead.
from the Whispering Wood, how did you obtain this, considering the way that the Whispering Wood is, the way it works, and the laws of the land nearby?
that as a current, this was actually obtained by Geomagical Arts. I can't confirm how right now, as I wasn't the person who got it, though.
Okay.
I'll actually ask them when I get back.
We do need to wrap this up. So any further questions can be asked at a later time on personal time, but we do need to wrap up this lesson at this juncture.
Wonder if they're demonstrating it because there's Protec over there.
We do not have the supplies to currently demonstrate this potion. That will be all for the lesson for now. Any further questions can be asked of me and the other professor at a later time during Freed's time. For now, you are all dismissed.
It's what I do. I like her.
Hey, right now.
I like
Thank you,
alchemy.
sir.
Okay.
I guess that was it.
Gotta try what you're making. You know.
I don't mind.
Well, I for one am not a plant-going person. All right, I'll tell you that right now.
Really? I thought you were totally a plant lover, Ryder.
And they're actually still researching it right now.
No.
Yeah. So this is a theory.
No? I thought you loved plants. That's all you talk about.
As a maid, listen, I do not love plants. I'm sorry.
Are you sure? Don't you have Boom Chica or whatever?
Boom Kissy, and Zachary usually takes care of it.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? You gonna ask me?
Is he okay?
You look like someone just saw your last piece of cheese. Hello.
He was seeing the flux for a quick second, but he back now.
Yeah, but you still co-parent that plant. That makes you a plant lover.
Zachary, you better come over here and explain this. You take care of Boom Kissy, right? You take care of Boom Kissy, not me. Tell him.
Yeah, what happened? What happened with Kissy? What?
Does Ryder co-parent?
I'm complaining about people mad at
Yeah.
Whatever you do, do not touch the black plant.
Yeah, you co-parent Boom Kissy.
Yeah, we share a room together. We ride together. We die together.
Shut up. Okay, fine. I am somewhat of a plant lover, but only towards Boom Kissy, because Boom Kissy's the best.
Only Boom Kissy. Until Boom Kissy has children, those children have children, and then you have like a whole family.
Becoming a grandfather.
No, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. No. All I got to say is, all I got to say. Wait, no, Narali, look, you have to admit that was good. That was good, wasn't it? Why are you muted? Your voice. Bring your voice back. You're muted. I can't hear you. Bring your voice back. I can't understand sign language. Bring your voice back.
He's down here, Bavina.
Stop. Talk to me. It was good though, right? It was good. You laughed. Yeah, you laughed. Yep. I love you too, Narali.
Just in case.
Yeah, there was an invisible potion flying. Then I blinked really hard. Then I found out what it was.
Hey man, are you blind?
Your eyes always been like gold.
No, not Ryder.
No, I was just making sure. Daryl being blind, you look like.
Unless I go too fast for too long and my eyes start frosting over. That's always a pain.
Yeah, you're right, homie. Look, I was just.
Ryder, is there something wrong with Jamie?
What now?
Into the Whispering Wood is.
He looks like he has that look that someone stole his last piece of cheese. It's like a very specific look too.
Don't fuck with him today. That's all I can say. He'll blow a hole through your ass.
I spoke to Jamie yesterday,
And to be honest, I'ma
and my
laugh.
body couldn't stay in its corporeal form, so I had to leave the rest of the day. So don't fuck with Jamie. He knows shit. He knows people. I don't know what he does, but he does it.
The way she said that. Yo, man, she knows people. You better watch out, bro. She knows people. Be careful.
He knows people. Knows people. Knows people, and I don't know those people. So fucking.
I ain't having that, man. I want to kill my
There's always someone that you know that it's a guy that knows another guy, right?
It's the other guy that
Always
knows
the way.
the guy that you don't want to fuck with.
But
The
yeah,
guy that knows the guy that also
Jamie,
knows the other guy who
Jamie's
knows the
just
guy.
having a tough time today. Like, don't fuck with him today. It's all right.
Damn, that was on my long list of one thing to do.
Wait, are you wearing glasses?
Now I'm gonna think of something else. Yeah?
Yeah, she wears glasses.
Just got out of a lesson.
Yo, she looks good with glasses.
Well, thank you.
She
I
does,
think everyone
yeah.
should indulge in glasses.
They really suit her.
Maybe you should try some glasses. Ever thought of it? Move your hair out of the way? Put the glasses on?
Yeah,
Maybe-
How would you actually see with like your hair just over that one eye constantly? Like, do you not get like loss of like depth?
He's got such pretty eyes too. It's such a shame.
You know, I'd be more concerned about the hair just getting into the eye like constantly.
Oh well.
No, it's when you cut your hair and you cut it here. It's the awkward spot of like when it's growing over your eyeball that you constantly have to like shove it out of the way. When you grow over it, you don't need to worry about it.
Into your eye.
Oh shit! There's a hand. Someone's penetrating me.
In places,
That was
she's
terrifying. You know?
places in you that even you didn't know about.
That was scary.
Jeez, we did not know you wanted to be inside Ryder. That's kind of fucking.
That's fucked up.
Shizu, there are a couple.
In
There are,
actuality, it's more like he's inside me, because my particles move around.
that is not true. You clearly what?
Devil, stop making it weird.
That's literally what she just fucking said.
No. Look, hey, listen, man. Where is your boyfriend? Why are you penetrating me? What gives?
What does that have to do with my boyfriend?
She did penetrate him from behind.
Davro, I'm taking you out back if you keep
What
this
does
up,
that
I
have to
swear
do with
God.
my boyfriend?
You penetrated the fuck out of me. What gives?
And?
Who penetrated you?
How do you always come out of nowhere, dude? Fuck off! You literally come out of nowhere.
No, I just asked him. It's an honest question.
Oh well, anywho, so Shizu came from behind me.
Penetration is sexual.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? You're a pervert. Pervert.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm not a liar. I am a pervert, thanks.
That's way to get hot too.
Thanks.
What can I say? I'm a deviant.
Of course I'm a pervert. What? What?
What do you do? What do you do?
Right, there's a pervert.
What happened? What happened? What
Yeah,
was the context,
I am.
Ryder?
What'd you do?
Gosh, I can't believe he's
What'd
such
you
a
do?
pervert.
You saw the needle.
Inside.
He's got pervert freezing syndrome.
What the fuck? I don't have piss. P-I-S. Stop it. Now look.
Pervert freezing syndrome.
Oh wait, pervert freezing. I don't have piff. Stop it. I do not have piffs.
Pervert freezing syndrome.
I think both.
I'm sorry. Look, look. Hey, man.
You're giving me a lot of trouble today.
Look. Hey, women are beautiful. Okay, I can't help it.
Has something for Ryder.
What gives, man? Shut the fuck up, you freezy pop motherfucker. God damn it, people.
Look at a freezer.
What? What'd you even say? I'm trying to understand. What?
Couldn't even finish it because he started walking away. I was gonna freeze the little thing he had left.
Look.
See what everyone else
Yeah, what up?
Stop, man. Fuck. Chill out. Wait, that's not a pun. Chill out.
I'm already chill.
God. Look, alright, okay, alright. Bro, you have a chest. I can feel that.
I'm not sure you can feel that.
Shit. Get off me. Get off me. Look, you got a chest, man. It's a great chest, man. It's fine. Man.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Yeah, man. No problem, bro. Look what we're doing to her, man. Liang, look. I need to get out of here. Gus is gonna snap me.
Broken from the start.
We're waiting for the Raleigh.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm gonna get out of here, Liang. We are too good. We are too good, man. Look, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this, man. And then I'm gonna. Holy shit! Shit. She started doing. She started. See you later, homie. She started doing drugs because of us, though, Liang. Yeah. Imagine she started doing drugs because of us, Liang. That'd be nuts. What do I want to do? Gosh, I don't want to be productive today. What do I want to do? Right, okay. What do I want to do, dude? I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, rest me about these two plants. Names and properties. Super quick.
Gorgo plants, do not touch. They'll paralyze you.
Gorgo plant, don't touch.
Lead to death. And do not consume. Alright? Drop petal. You can touch it. It's fine. But
Yeah, don't. I asked all of the questions beforehand. Don't touch the black one.
Oh no, yeah, but I arrived late. So, what happens if I eat this?
You'll die.
Mute and
no.
organ damage. Your voice for a number amount of hours, and
so you brought two plants that I cannot eat to this table.
Yes.
Yes.
What the, Yori?
What is the use for these plants except for killing?
This one is to.
I thought I was the.
Basically, mute an area.
I thought I was
Sorry, Ryder is talking right next to my ear. Go ahead.
This plant is used in potions, so you can mute, so you can throw it and mute an area, used for stealth mainly. This one is for play dead.
Right. Careful. When you say mute an area and be stealth,
I have gloves on.
It doesn't mute your steps, right? It mutes the other people that breathe. It mutes your steps.
It mutes everything.
Huh.
Well, it dampens the sound
Muffles.
of the area.
Interesting.
It dampens the sound of the area, so it's harder to hear steps.
Flowers. All right.
My bad. Like I said, just come and find me, or even ring the bell once with the thing if you want to do that too. But I should be
What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. Wait, Hoshi? Oh.
Hoshi?
Hoshi, hey.
Hello.
Good to see you, Hoshi. Are you looking for your squad?
No.
Oh, there's Victor.
Because there's Victor.
Yep. There he is. Oh, there he is. Gavin! Gavin, I have some words for you.
Yeah.
I have some words for you, man.
What?
Man, your girlfriend penetrated me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right
yeah.
through you?
Right through me.
Yeah.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, I kind of knew she could do that, but it was weird. Tara, don't do that, man. I have a dark history, you know? Like, she could see some shit.
I can't stop her.
Well, then this conversation is pointless.
She's way more stronger than you think. I can't stop that. She picks me up on a whim.
Oh. Well, shit. Fuck, my bad. Well,
Remember, she usually carries those chests with one hand.
I forget she's strong like me. I can do that too.
Yes.
I have a question for you. Do you want to get the medical thing out of the way done and now, or do you want to wait with everybody else? I gather Misty and them. I'll wait. Don't cry, please. He's not getting pegged, I don't think. Ryder? Ryder?
He froze it.
Hey!
Yeah.
I'll come find you, okay? Try to make yourself available. I'll make sure you're comforted after, yeah? You want to be comforted after? Maybe some milk and cookies? Okay. I got you.
Careful, you'll call Zachary.
I'll slam you against that tree. Keep making fun of me, bitch. Keep on. See what happens. Never mind. What?
It seems to be a thing now. Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I get it now.
Nah, your teeth are like not an issue. It's fine.
Oh, they can be.
Stop. Sit down. Sit down. Do not do this, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit! Those two just like kissed each other.
You saw that?
Yeah.
It wasn't a kiss!
No,
That was like body slamming, like what Liang was doing to you. Oh, that was a kiss.
That you can just do that open like that? Like, god damn! Man, I like Ellie, man. She got big... She got big balls. True balls.
Okay, good.
Man, I hate when you say... Oh my...
Swinging.
Every fucking time. Swing. Fucking... I hate it. It's horrible.
Is that what the water pouch is for?
Now we know how the balls swing the whole time. We know.
They're secure.
Leander.
Man, I have no clue.
Wow.
Wow.
Leander, man. I question whether she black or not. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Am I black?
What?
No, Leander, we're good friends though. Like we drank a lot together and stuff. That's proof we're good friends. Say, when are we drinking again together, by the way?
Yeah.
I need a day.
Not anytime soon, if I'm honest. I'm busy.
Alright, that's understandable. Just hit me up, okay?
That is a giant block of cheese he's carrying.
Yeah, he says he says it's for his rival.
Esme.
He says it's a mighty weapon for his rival.
It's fine.
Okay.
I know why you're doing that, Vic. Vic, I know why you're carrying a big brick of cheese. Victor, think about this, man. You'll.
I have no idea.
You're a liar.
You're a liar. I'm doing some experiments.
Experiments in my ass, Vic. Vic, I know where this is going, Vic. I know where this is going, Vic. Come on, man. Think about it. Just come on. Let's. Vic, look. You know Esme's scared of that stuff, man.
You love nacho cheese.
I mean, nacho cheese is good. Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, some shit must have happened. Oh, some shit must have happened. Hey, I got a question. Did anything happen between Esme and Vic, like while I wasn't here the other day?
Yeah, since year one,
No.
they got put together.
I guess they're greatest rivals.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to warn Esme, bro. Where's Esme at? Does anyone know? I don't care if he's pissed at me, bro. I don't care. Consequences are consequences. Where is he? Where's Esme, actually?
I don't know. I will tell you how I don't know.
Oh my god. Fuck a giraffe on a stick.
I mean, that squad mate's not gonna answer you.
No, they clearly are not gonna answer me. I need to find hers on my own. Ugh. I'll find her.
What was that?
That was something.
Is that a rat? Is that a rat?
Don't tell me.
I know you ain't running because of a rat. How you gonna have a big Sharpie thing and you gonna run from a rat?
Do we have a rodent problem here?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What's with you? It's a rat. Take it easy. It's fine.
Listen, tiny little things that can crawl up inside your clothes and bite the fuck out of you and give you diseases. No, I get scared. Okay.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Wait, are you scared of rats?
No, I'm not scared. I just don't like them. I don't like them. Okay, that's a difference. I don't want to touch you.
Did you go? What? Did your language? Did your language change?
What? I think the princess is scared of rats.
Man, when she penetrates you, it's gonna be funny. But me, nah.
You know, kid, some people have to pay extra for that.
That'll be 10,000 gold.
I feel like he's talking from experience.
Yori!
He looked at me.
Yori!
He looked at me and did this.
Yori!
And then walk away. So.
Yori!
Which tavern did he go to? Hold on.
Oh. Yori.
Well, George are professors, which you should like take them as they come.
I mean,
That's a bunch of rats.
yeah, you're not.
Can we not use that last
Oh my fucking god! No, see. There was a whole armada. There was a whole armada. I'm hiding behind you. I'm hiding behind you.
Wait, both of you are?
I don't.
No, I'm not. I'm not afraid of one singular rat, but there were multiple rats right there. Man, fuck you, Yori. I don't gotta explain shit. I don't gotta explain shit to you.
Why are you hiding behind me?
Cause I'm a bastard. I'm scared.
Get in front of me.
No. I'm far too black. What do you think happens? I get in front of you, I'm the first one that goes down. I'm good.
How dark are you now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get in front. Yep, for sure. Yep. I'm right here. Wait, actually. Excuse me. Vev. Okay, listen. Hey, I need to know where Esme is right now. Fuck a duck! There she is. Esme.
Oh, well, I was.
Esme, whatever you do, don't go to your room. Don't even go inside the dormitory right now.
Why? Because of the rats?
No, because of the cheese.
Huh?
Okay, listen, don't be alarmed. I said that with a purpose. I didn't mean to do the thing that offends you.
Yes,
but
Victor's putting stuff in my room.
yes, exactly. And he put. Okay, I don't mean to say this and offend
He's
you.
not allowed in my room.
Okay.
Here, hold my ticket.
So you know, I checked your room. There's nothing in there.
Sorry, cock.
Like not on the balcony, not in front. I made sure.
Yeah, but I just want you to know
I
I'm watching out.
genuinely no idea what
I'm
he
watching out for you because we're good friends, and I really do appreciate you. But like, I saw him earlier with a huge. I don't mean to say this to offend you. I don't mean to say this to offend you, but he had a huge block of cheese. A huge block.
Right now, boy. We just need a
Okay.
teacher. Or do
Okay.
we want a teacher? Or
Just be careful. Don't go to your room.
I mean, we can get anyone that is like a middle
Safety
ground.
precautions. Okay. Safety precautions. Okay.
Or one student from each academy.
True.
Please tell me you won't go to your room, Esme.
Because she
Look, I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna give you a hug, all right? Look, I'll give you a hug. I'm just watching out for you, okay? Just because I care, okay? I just care. That's all. All right?
I get the feeling he has disappeared.
All right. Wait, you mean to tell me that Vic disappeared?
He's I think he's dealing with
really hard.
He's dealing with duties that are beyond our comprehension. Perhaps ones that would require him to.
That just sounds like he's going to the bathroom.
You know what?
Totally.
You know what, Vev? You know what, Vev? Huh? He's gone for right now, but trust me, if I know Vic like I think I know him, he's somewhere. He's somewhere. He's somewhere.
I mean, isn't everybody somewhere at some point?
What? Huh?
Can you imagine just not being somewhere?
Esme, please tell me you're not gonna. Please, Esme, you don't. You're.
That poor cock.
Do not.
Anyway,
That poor cock!
Please.
Did you really just say that poor cock? Did you really just say that?
Well, Ellie found the cheese.
Okay, there's the cheese right there.
She found it.
Heck yeah! Good shit.
Yeah, she's backing up. I don't want to get near her.
Okay, here. Here. Hang on, I got it. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'll take care of it.
Leanda's in here.
No, I'll take care of the. Leanda's in there.
Yeah.
What in the?
A rat and some cheese.
Is it good?
You tell me. Is it good? It's stanky.
That rat could do a living with eating. You know what I'm saying? You know, for entertainment.
I have a
That's
joke.
what pussy sounds like. I had to say it.
I had to say it.
I beat you to it. I beat you. I had to say it. Someone was gonna say it. You and me, man.
Ellie, we have to become best friends. I don't give a fuck. I fucking love you.
Ben, she's my best friend. Fuck off.
No, she's mine too, you bitch.
Whoa! I am not. Oh, do not fight over me. That's the fuck you call me.
I'll drown you. Fuck with me. Better yet, I'll scorch you.
She get back up. She gets up.
Your tits will make you float. I can't. Women are so amazing, dude. They have so many advantages. Fuck.
Yeah,
yeah, like getting a block of cheese.
And tits. Tits are so advantageous.
What?
Pardon?
What?
I'm gonna smell like cheese, and Esme is gonna like. This is like Esme repel. She fucking. I didn't even want to get near her because I knew she'd freak out. But
Well,
she's
you're doing. Hey, you're doing a service. You're doing a service to Esme, so you know it's fine. It's all right. You're doing a service.
Bestie,
So.
you gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah. Hey. So earlier, Esme was fondling that cock earlier, and I'm not really sure what the fuck she was trying to do with it.
Should I just
Like-
leave this here and have people walk by it, and then
Hear you in there?
I don't know.
You may as well.
Women are amazing. That's all I gotta say. Women are way too good, bro. Way too good.
Because ours was CT.
Okay, let's go.
Where's the O at?
Makes too much sense.
Actually makes a lot more sense than it should.
Gosh, I saw my eyes flash my life flash before my eyes. People keep saying my eyes flash before my life. I'm like, huh? Lavina! Right now!
Where's Flora?
I don't know.
Damn, Vivina going through a tough ass time. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, man.
Oh, hi, Hoshi.
Hello. Hi.
Couldn't be me. It's crazy. Bro, what is Vic's problem? What is up with him and Esme? There's so many mysteries in this school right now. Man, I thought I've seen it all, but this shit today just keeps getting worse and worse. It just keeps getting worse and fucking worse. And worse, I tell you, worse and fucking worse. What's going on here?
Ryder, they're beating the shit out of a brick right now, right?
Hey man, that's basic. Hey, that's basic training right there. That works. That works.
Basic? Yeah, basic. All right, well, you know.
Sometimes if you go, sometimes if you go back to the fundamentals of training, it works. It's great.
Maybe, but
look, I've had to go back to the
lance.
Yeah. Hey,
lance on foot, and it's really.
Hey, Gallant. You know? Hey, Gallant Squad is doing a perfectly good thing. They're practicing their formations. It's perfect.
Oh, it's perfect, is it?
Yeah, Lord knows I can't get Vanguard to do that. We try to do that. Psh, we jump off bridges. How long?
Man, you're letting Jamie get to you now.
No,
sounding like Jamie.
Hey, shut up, man. I'm not doing anything.
You can learn a lot from your squad mates, cadets.
Squad mates? What?
Bro, I want him to take that back. I ain't learned nothing from y'all.
I teach you things sometimes. Damn.
That's a lie. Bro, you know the only thing you taught me? Bro, you know the only thing you taught me, Linux, so far?
Yeah.
I want a shield, a fire shield.
I taught you about that in shields, man.
Bro, you know how cool a fire shield would be?
All right, listen here, Mr. Mason and shield user. Don't even start with me. Fucking tower shield ass having.
Damn, throwing shots on low shots. What happened?
I thought he also said Mason. Mason like a weapon?
Yeah. No. Mason, no. Mason's shield. You know, like his staunch defender.
Can you look up and tell me something? Look up.
Yes, I'm looking.
Maximus.
The barrier isn't on.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No, it's over there.
Hold on.
It's over there. It's on. It's working.
That's the grave
Is it?
barrier. That's the yeah.
The campus barrier is not.
Emergency maneuvers. The barrier's not on. Emergency maneuvers. Emergency motherfucking maneuvers. We gotta get to the roof.
No, that wasn't it.
No, wait. The barrier is on. The barrier's on.
That one.
Please, immediately to the dorms. Now.
Okay. All right.
Actually on.
So
Wait,
if
man.
The barrier isn't. If the barrier isn't isn't working. You'd want to go to the top of the.
No. There's a traitor amidst us.
main
Someone
building
turned off the barrier for our enemies to get through. Ready yourselves for combat.
What?
No, ready yourselves for combat. I ain't taking any chances. I'm readying myself for combat. Any motherfucker that crosses me, they're dead.
No, here's the thing. I think you're actually in the right to get your equipment on just in case.
Yeah, of course. I don't give a fuck. Lennox! Fuck. Lennox, get Vanguard squad together. Nah, I ain't fucking with this. What the fuck bell was that?
We did just get told to go to the dorms, so. Okay,
Yeah.
we have a teacher.
Assembly.
Okay, all right.
Move it to the main hall. Go to the main hall.
Oh, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something is not right.
The roof?
Not my cheese!
Oh, we're going to.
No!
We've been told specifically do not go to the roof. We've been told not to go to the roof.
Don't put it on the fucking podium. You are going to get your ass chewed out. Just keep it.
I don't think you're gonna need it to where we are probably going.
Nah, shit ain't good, bro. Shit ain't good. I'm prepping. I tell you right now, I'm slicing.
This is what I was talking about. This is when I said to look up. I didn't want to cause a panic though.
Let that problem to them. Come on, line up. Let that problem to them. I'm gonna fix it.
Come on, man. We need to get. This is some serious shit. Line up, dog.
I hope it's goblins. I really hope it's goblins.
It's just me. I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, goblins totally took down the barrier.
We have a fucking traitor amongst us. Someone shut down the barrier.
Wasn't that shit explode?
What if something happened to the crystal?
Nah, whoever the traitor is, they're getting a face full of my fist.
Yeah, the graveyard has the barrier, so I'm confused. I mean, it has its own crystal, so. True, it is safe there, I guess.
If you're a head tap, but it would hurt.
There's a bunch of people missing.
There's Lennox right there.
They're on their way now. They put an arcane lock on the door so that no one goes up to the room. They're investigating, but that was just a hit.
Yeah, but Zachary's missing.
Zachary is missing. Where's Zachary's ass at?
Ravina and Chips aren't here.
He's in the magical land of other Arpeopolis.
Right next to you.
Got it. Okay. Ain't this a bitch?
Right, we have at least one from every squad. Very well. Cadets, as you can see, we're having a little issue with our barrier. We're getting it resolved post-haste. In the meantime, we're gonna have squads watching key points, or at least going and maintaining. It was up for a moment and should be back up, or rather down for a moment. It should be back up here momentarily. Trust me, I'll make sure of it. Right. GMA, disseminate yourselves among the squads. 1, 2 for each, as well as gallant, or rather general squad. Please, if you would.
Alright. Fucking, I gotta dissolve into another fucking squad.
I believe Cadet Lila and Cadet Shizuko are with there, yes. But just find yourselves a place. Good. Right.
I'm answering.
You guys.
Arden Vale, check the museum. Or rather, yes. Arden Vale, check the museum. Ignis, check the library. Vanguard, check the arena. There's a thorn. Check the dorms. Gallant.
Alright.
There's one more. Arena. medical, library, museum, dorms. And who did I not? Who did I not assign?
Gallant.
Gallant squad. I didn't assign Gallant squad. I said medical. Who did I assign medical?
No one yet, ma'am.
No one. Good. Gallant. Medical. I want you to all check there. Make sure nothing is amiss. Go on. We'll assemble you shortly.
Okay,
again.
Vanguard, move out, double time.
No one goes up to the roof. Go.
Vanguard, double time, let's move. Why would the barrier be down? Someone must have clicked all the things. What is going on here? How does this work? Don't know.
Ryder,
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm the guy with the second badge. Okay. Yeah. You just ran it, man.
Look, this is
Where
no
did Jamie
time.
go?
Look, right now I'm usually all jokes, but right now this is serious mode. No time for games, Lennox.
Yeah, but stay
Look.
cool enough that you can follow me, man.
What? I am cool. What? I am cool, man. Look, I apologize for stepping out of line, but I'm just making sure to get there first before anything else, okay?
We're good then. Where did Jamie go? Did Jamie fucking AWOL? Really?
He was right behind me, and he just, I don't think, followed me in.
Why? Oh, he came in with.
Oh, there they are. No, he was waiting for. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
I
sense.
got supplies now.
Guess I can grab a weapon here, actually. I'm alright to grab a weapon here, right? I don't have to worry about it.
All good.
Well,
I think it should be fine.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Don't. The armorer will get angry at you and try to kill you.
Would it? I feel like we noticed if people would come from back there, right?
Is this the barrier or the shield? Oh no, that's the barrier. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you got it.
Why wouldn't we just keep it on and then stay inside the box?
No, the only time that should ever happen is when an enemy approaches here. If that happens, we'll go and turn back on this thing right here so we can trap the enemy within here. Or even better yet, we trap him in the middle barrier.
Makes sense.
Just
Now,
fast, I
are we
suppose.
supposed to be moving around and searching the place, or are we just...
Yeah, let's go ahead and search. Everyone,
Yeah, do like a guard patrol essentially.
spread out, search. Anything out of whack?
don't be in the middle of the field because it's literally a button push to turn on those barriers, which is not good.
Yeah.
Could disorient.
It would be ironic if after saying that stuff, Ryder, we end up getting captured in there.
If all else is a thing, leave me inside within the enemy. I'll take care of it.
All right, so Jamie and Ryder, I think what I want you two to do is actually to go up onto those ledges on the outside and just walk across it, and then up through like the stands to the other side and just check those second levels. Meanwhile, the rest of us will just walk the track and around on the grass here.
Roger that, Linux.
So you guys are the outside, we're the inside.
Got it.
Nothing over there.
Good. If something does attack today, you'll be able to flex that anger a little bit, Jamie. Prep for that if I were you.
You think it's just the teachers doing a thing?
Maybe, but you can never know.
Like a surprise test?
Perhaps.
Did Zachary tell you anything about the word we're supposed to know? Or did he just forget to tell everybody about it?
He probably forgot, but the word is victorious.
Well, maybe he should have made sure that he told everyone.
Well, no, because the teacher told me. I just wanted to share it with everyone else.
Why didn't you tell me them before?
Don't know. But whatever the case, I will make sure to fill in our squad.
Because the headmistress came up to me and asked me what the word was.
Okay.
I know what it was.
Yeah, it's victorious.
Too late
now.
Too late now, we already look like idiots.
Oops. Actually, I should do that now. Hey guys, quick update for you. By the way, the secret word, if you were to ever be asked by the headmistress, is victorious.
Okay.
Right.
So if she ever comes up to you and asks you about what the word is, it's victorious. She told me, and she already went and asked Jamie, but I forgot to tell Jamie. So if she comes up and says anything, it's victorious. That's the secret word.
Okay.
Huh. I wonder.
Okay.
They specifically classed us GMA students up with you guys, and they told you guys you need to tell all your squad mates this. I wonder if this was a way for them to see if you guys would actually tell the GMA students who are now technically a part of your squad for this the code word or not.
I don't know.
Exercise.
I don't know.
I think
But it could be.
You might be overthinking it.
There's ways to make that.
Anywho,
There's easier ways to teach somebody that.
I'm going back on patrol now.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that, Jamie. My fault. I totally should have told you what the word was.
Just another day at Vanguard.
Yep. Proof that I'm meant to be here. Oh, 'cause I'm dumb. I don't really know a lot. I can only use my emotions to convey what I'm truly feeling.
It's just a word you were supposed to tell people.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Somebody in Vanguard talks to each other, so.
There's some merit to that.
Well, I guess you and I kind of talk sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
You can say that. I mean, we don't have to talk all the time to really establish a connection, do we? It just got night all of a sudden.
Oh,
That's certainly no good.
pretty normal.
Yeah, but it got night way too fast.
Yeah, I guess.
My mental clock says it's only 11:50 p.m. Central Standard Time.
That's really weird, because mine says it's only 9:48.
Guys, we're done with that group.
Unknown.
Is it a weird you felt before? No. Interesting.
Visibility is down. There's a full moon out. All right.
Wait, full moon?
Not good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Over the hill. Where's Zachary?
And the barrier's still not up.
He's in other RP replay.
No, the barrier's up now.
Tell you.
You can see it.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I believe. Yes, it's. I'm pretty sure it's up. I can see it, or I could see it. When the night rolled in, it gets a little bit harder, but I could see it before.
You can kind of see where it goes up from the road.
You can see the beam still.
We're treating this as if we're in hostile territory. So stay with me, like in formation on the V. You know.
Sure.
Got it.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Lennox is second in command, so we have to make sure to do what he says.
We're gonna set up on that stand up there and just keep watch over the arena from there from a high point.
Got it.
Staying down in the basin, especially with our visibility this low. Well, we're wreathed for an ambush, so to speak.
True. Although from being up there and on this side, we won't be able to see the other side of the arena very well with the night fog rolling in.
Yep. It's fine. We have the horn.
Oh yeah, we could blow the horn. True. If we set up there, we'll be able to blow the horn and signal everyone else.
Are we gonna? Was that horn?
Okay, let me just while we're up here.
So loud.
What is?
You're talking so loud.
That has one of those thingy with that makes you loud on there.
Everybody can hear them. I'm sure everybody can.
How about that?
Broadcasting yourself.
Linux didn't know.
Aha.
I didn't know they enchanted a fucking table.
It's the highest vantage point, so you're still, okay, yeah. It just.
Just for the sake of the competition, it's a relatively new enchantment.
We still got a pretty high vantage point up here, so we should be fine.
If you need anything.
No, not really. When it got dark here, the visibility was severely down. So I said, okay, well, we're not going to just wander around on the track because that's just asking for a bruising. So we're gonna hang out on a high point and just watch.
Well done. If you need any sources of illumination, torches, that you can
come up with I've suggested. Widen your ability to see.
I'm just saying, you know, the moon came out real quick today. It's awkward.
Yeah, the moon did come out really quick.
Because I thought I saw the.
Seems like a full moon, so it makes sense.
Okay.
I thought I saw the beam from the roof.
Are you okay?
Is the barrier back on?
Yeah, the blinding light.
Right.
Doesn't look like it.
I have a sensitive.
The barrier looks up to me.
No, I was when it went dark, I was fine. It's fine. I feel queasy for some reason. I'm gonna sit.
That said, for the sake of all you knowing, professors are going to be checking in regularly at the different points. Myself, I'm moving counter around the grounds.
Got it.
See you in some time.
Sir, if it would be possible, Professor Barian, later, could I go on patrol with you just to make sure everything's all good?
That would depend on the state of affairs, and if I'm needed elsewhere. If I require assistance, I will consider you, Cadet.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I'm exaggerating, but
I'm heading to the library next.
even my dark vision can't penetrate.
A note of a lack of visibility.
It's. I'm trying really hard to.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
I'm.
It's just
dark.
Do what you can. Keep your eyes on the far side of the field. Hell. See anything, blow that horn.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We already had the idea planned.
Well, now you have a permission from a professor.
Got it.
Ryder.
Don't abuse it.
Ryder, I'm gonna give you. Don't volunteer yourself for professor stuff. What if we needed you here?
No, I said later when everything's all good. Did you not hear me?
All right. No, I didn't hear it.
Gosh, Lennick. Thought we were best buds. Thought you were always
listen,
listening,
man.
brother.
We're in deep darkness that can't be penetrated by
I think
their
we
sight.
should still do some rounds.
We're
I'm
waiting on
tired.
we're waiting on Jamie. He's getting a torch.
Okay. I'm literally concentrating as best as I can, and it's. I can barely see the seats from the other side. That's how far I'm trying to. If I see any magic, though, I'm hoping it'll pop out. But nothing.
I can't believe my armor exploded as it did.
I have a med kit, some medicine, and a healing potion on hand.
How long are we expecting Jamie to be gone with the distance that he's going?
He's right there.
There he is. Good.
How long has he been gone?
Getting a torch, but I think they're all out of oil.
All oversized.
Oh, bring it over here, Jamie. Bring it here.
It's out of oil. We won't do anything.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can try it if you want.
Out of oil, eh?
I think so.
Guess I can't light it without oil.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
It's time. I think it's time to. I think it's time for everybody to listen up real quick. Okay.
Listening.
If they're having trouble penetrating, if it came from inside and didn't set off the alarm on the shield, it's probably the primordial enemy. So when we go on patrol, we're going on patrol all together, and we're going right now. We're going to do just a quick circuit around, come back here, and stick around.
I was saying, take it with a grain of salt. I haven't slept, and I'm stressed from work, but yeah, I know this is a serious situation, so I am trying, but should we... Should I go over there, though, and look? Take someone with me?
We're going together right now, all of us. That's what I just said.
Sorry, yeah, Let's go!
Copy.
Worst time.
Alright.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that went well.
Great job, guys.
That was the best patrol of my life. It was a good one.
Great job, guys.
I still treat it like we're,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the weapon with me for now.
Got it.
It's not exactly safe out.
Good strategy. They're keeping a water wall right there in front of the medical bay.
It seems like a waste of magic to me, but either way, hit the red. Let's go.
There's a group here, Linux.
All right.
They rang the bell, so we should go up anyway.
Come on, let's go.
If there's something that's there that's an issue, we can take care of.
Holding this close, holding it close, holding it close.
Choose your spot. Jeez, you want to sit in my lap?
The guards will handle that right now. We'll be assigning them. I'll speak to. Gallant, that's fine. May be seated. Unveil reports.
All clear, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Professor Thorne.
Dorm's clear. Nothing to report, ma'am.
Good. Vanguard.
Stadium's clear.
Is a touch shade. Shut the. Hello? Who's wearing the badge here?
Oh, sorry.
Vanguard.
Thank you.
Reports.
It's a touch shady in the arena, but there's nothing there.
Good. Ignis.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, man.
The library.
It's all good.
The front where the tree is clear.
It's all good.
Tree.
Yeah, truly sorry, man.
That's what you. Whatever. Fine. Rex, if you would dispel your magic. There you go. Reports. Gallant. Gallant reports.
Yes. We checked the med bay. There was nothing amiss, and we guarded the entrance, and we saw nothing get past us. We started questioning the professors, and everyone answered the questions properly.
Currently, the barrier is back up and running to full power. We're still investigating as to the cause, but for now, we will be having the Captain Jonas and the guardsmen doing patrols onto the perimeter, and they'll be watching from there. For now, keep alert. But you may power, or rather, you may arm your or disarm yourselves. Just keep an eye out. But from what everyone has said, seems nothing happened. So, stay alert, as always. But you're dismissed for the night. We'll be calling dinner here shortly.
Headmistress?
Yes.
By chance, do you think that you could fill us in or inform us on what we could be looking for in the event that the barrier is compromised and something were to intrude on our grounds?
Generally, generally the Fae themselves are kept at bay by our lovely Professor Breyer. But any other creatures, as you saw during the events of the Spirit Week, the creatures that might illusion themselves from the fell. We have dealt with that problem before. It's not something new to most of the Ascension students. Keep an eye out for that, as well as any ne'er-do-wells that might wish to intrude. People. If they treat you with hostility, treat them as well in kind. Keep your squads and yourselves protected. If not, anyone that is unfamiliar. Anyone that is unfamiliar here. As well as if they are not violent, then tell them to leave. Actually, no. Don't tell them to leave. Bring them to the professor's attention and detain them. If at all possible.
Ma'am. If there's concerns of possible spirits or creatures of the fell, I would like to volunteer to actively join the perimeter patrols.
Of course. Expect nothing less. For the time being, as I said before, the roof access is strictly prohibited. Other than that, any other questions? Good. You disarm. You're dismissed.
Disarm at your own peril.
Suggestion, Headmistress. Would you want someone to do the perimeter of the nearby waters?
I might join the emergency.
Make sure you're never by yourself.
That would be good.
Thank you for staying.
Should you try to sleep, or is this like an active?
Training would have been a great thing.
I don't know.
Have you seen Captain Silver?
Oh no. I haven't yet, no. Why? Did I miss something?
Arashi?
No, I'd heavily consider it if you're feeling under the weather, though.
Real quick.
Yeah. I usually handle those situations a tad better, so I'm a little...
Sorry, yes, I will.
I know something's up with me.
Okay, let's be quick.
The Silverhorn might augment your ranks if that's okay.
I'll figure it out.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, we'll be fast.
I'm gonna make a run of the skies really quick to make sure nothing's crazy. I'll be back.
Well, nothing actually happened. It was mostly just standing guard and doing some patrols. So, really, you saved yourself the wear and tear of it.
Not really, just a lot of empty fingerprints and...
Right. All right. Devil trigger. I'll need to figure out and make sure things are okay. The waterfall seems to be fine. Nothing there. Seymour seems to be fine. Nothing at that area. Visibility's pretty clear for me. I'm used to seeing in the dark. What was that? Rain.
Jesus, you almost smushed him. Are you alright?
Well, we know what happened to
I
Ryder.
turned around to shoot him. I almost shot at him. I mean, he probably
Yeah,
would have
really.
been fine.
Ryder,
but still,
not-
come on.
To be honest, don't do that.
Sorry.
I almost
We're on
fucking
high
went at you.
alert.
I'm not going to.
Pointed at you.
I'm not going to do what you ask.
Ground control to Ryder. How is things looking in the skies?
Everything is looking good so far. Nothing suspicious.
Adric, did you figure out where they were running to? Or what was going on? If they were chasing
I'll
something?
keep patrolling the skies to make sure everything is all good.
Really, really bad.
It was just the professor. Okay.
Understood.
Yes, sure.
It was Professor Varian Shield, to be specific.
Lennox, I'll be back soon. My patrol is almost done.
The magic word was Victor, and then it started.
The front of the tree. Doesn't Chips usually sit here with his stupid guitar? Nothing wrong with the weird tree. I was checking the tree. Yes, it's always me.
It's hard to tell what it was from a distance, and I got a little startled, so I had to make sure.
Trust me, I would never lift my finger against my friends. But the tree seems to be...
It was some... I was just worried. That's why I had the squad come out here to check this, because... given what it is, the fact that no one was assigned to go check on it is almost negligent.
Strange, yes. I thought about this place myself.
And the fact that nobody found anything, the barrier goes down, that shouldn't happen. That's not just something that happens by chance.
You're
The fact
right.
that they're not treating it as serious is concerning.
I'm flying in the skies right now with my transformation to check everything to make sure that it's all good. I'll report back to you should I find anything strange.
Okay.
Be careful and keep your wits about you.
Yeah. I don't think whatever caused it to happen is actually gone.
I agree. Oh, trees! Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, fucking shit. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Huh? What is that? A bridge. Randomly sitting here. Wonder what that is. Seems to be okay. I'll go to the caves next. Don't sense anything in the caves. Time to keep moving. Nothing seems amiss at the target area. Hmm? Seem to be good for now. Nothing on the roof either. Better avoid it though. Barrier's working, as confirmed by the light. Now who is this? GMA student. Looks to be Cortez. Anything out of the ordinary?
Only a soaring source of red.
Not ordinary.
Still, should be careful.
No sign of intrusion.
You might get shot down if you're not careful.
If someone were to shoot me, the bullets would just simply bounce off. I'd be fine. You misunderestimate my demonic armor.
The temptation to shoot him is so high right now.
You can do it. I won't hold it against you. Except for that. Don't shoot that. Not that.
My point.
Exactly.
Casters on campus. Not alone the guardsmen.
Look, I'm just helping out, all right? Don't hold it against me.
Make sure teachers are involved.
I'll be okay.
Let them believe.
Well, at least myself and Blazeheart are both aware now.
Wait, you guys never trusted
that we have some winged cadets.
Yes, I can fly in things. Only in this.
Let us not waste your time. You're limited in this form, yes?
Yeah, I've only got about 5 minutes.
Then be on your way. Use your vantage best you can.
Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it, but don't blast me out of the air. Just... I appreciate you.
Responsibly, and I will keep this in mind.
Do not worry, I will use it responsibly like a cheesy bacon with its full ingredients.
Patrols.
Alright, take care. I'll see you later. Holy shit, that guy is scary. Whew. Well, got 5 minutes left.
If you wanted to take a trip around the front, Nerali and a bunch of the other students were doing a patrol there.
Trip to the front, eh? Better go and investigate. Nothing on the roof. There. Looks like Ashley, Davrill, and who's the other one? There they are.
Past the turtle this way. So towards the turtle, around the turtle, all of that. Does that make sense?
Alright. Yeah.
Hey, anything?
Hey. No.
Nothing so far. They're gonna relay something to the professor so far, but we know nothing.
Thank goodness you guys are okay.
Yeah,
Good.
We're fine.
Yep.
Alright, well, can you move Augusta to the dorms? Just to make sure.
Oh, yeah. You know, after I get out of this, Augusta, a little word to the wise. When I'm out of this form, my blood is red hot. If you want, taking a sample afterwards would be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll wait till after dinner. I'll give you an ample amount of time.
Okay.
Remember, help us.
Jesus.
2 minutes.
Ostrich, let's go to the...
I need to fly to the dorms. See you. I'll just go in front of the Vanguard and change clothes. But I'll still remain vigilant. What? Devil's sword. Oh. All good. Whew.
Maybe
Well,
Ryder knows. He's kind of old.
well, I've been around everywhere.
I think Brian might have been the one to tell me that.
Ah. Maybe
Well, if we see him, then we can
Barian,
ask.
he's an elf, right? How old is he?
I don't know. But he hasn't worked
no,
here at
he's
CF
the
for that.
Professor Barry
Hmm.
Been here for a long time, sitting on a giant monopool. It's gotta be something interesting at least. Not my top interesting enough.
I guess since there's nothing really going on, it'll be okay.
What will be okay? Ryder?
Oh, just talking to myself and thinking, since I couldn't find anything, I guess it'll be alright for the time being.
What will be alright?
The school.
From what?
You know, from danger and stuff. And plus our mortal enemy.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if anyone else has told you, but your Necomata form looks really cool.
Thank you. I'll put it away then.
I mean, even then you look cool. Right? That's how you compliment friends, right? Like, I'm not, like, crazy.
You don't know how to compliment people?
Well, every time that I usually say something, everyone gets offended about it.
How do you see if you have, like, hair covering one eye?
You know, I got asked that question twice today.
Today?
Today.
You should get a hair clip, and you should pin it back one day. Just for fun.
Like a ponytail?
No, like a hair clip. Like, I have hair clips.
Yeah, you have like a diamond over here and a star over here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks great. Always has.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem, Esme. If no one has told you lately, then I, Ryder, will always tell you, my friend.
Thumbs up.
Exactly. Exactly.
Huh?
Lost track of my arm for a minute there. But anywho, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm now bothering you.
It's a great kind of bother. I say that we should go eat some cheesy bacons by the time that everything's good.
What? What? No. No. I can't... You can't say that word.
Damn it, I keep forgetting! I'm sorry. I'm not forgetting on purpose. I'm not
Maybe,
wanting...
Ryder, think about it. You need to put 2 and 2 together here. What happened right before the barrier went down?
Oh no. No, that's not linked to this.
We saw the giant.
That's not linked. No. Stop. It's not linked to this.
Yes, Ryder. We saw the giant cheese.
You get the point.
I don't need you to play that person right now.
Down, and where is it? Where is this giant cheese, huh?
Last I saw the gigantic cheese, it was in the main hall.
I threw it away. That was, if you're talking about your
that is
giant
a lie.
cheese, I threw it
You
away.
are a follower. He's possessed.
No, I threw...
He's part of the cheese cult?
He's part of the cheese cult.
All right.
Yeah,
spit it out, scum. Where's my friend
where are
at?
You hiding the rest of them, huh?
How dare you talk to the high priest of Fedegulda?
It's true. He really is a part of the cheese cult.
Yes, and I bless every plate of nachos.
Well, there's only one thing to do, Esme.
Oh God.
Holy shit! Esme, put it away! Put it away! Oh my God!
This be intentional?
No, it wasn't intentional. It was accidental.
Okay, because I'd played it off anyway.
Accidental?
No, it was accidental. All right. Look, there's only one way. Look, it didn't happen. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. There's only one way to deal with the cheese cult. And it's very harmless. Well, for some. Oh, no, not that.
Oh, that's the dinner bell.
That's not the dinner bell.
Esme, it is the dinner bell.
Zane is here. I repeat, Zane is here. Let's move.
What?
Let's go. Let's move it. It's not dinner. Zane, let's go.
Where? That can't be. How did he find the school? Where did they go? Shoot. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Zane just appeared, ma'am.
Kidnapped by somebody named Zane.
Okay, okay, one at a time. Right in front of the dorm, yes.
The tunnel, yes. By the tree.
How did he find a school? How?
He's been here for months in the mountains. He was spotted.
It just happened in the blink of an eye.
Okay. Alright, everyone shut up!
Apparently they saw
You, D10. Explain, what did you see?
She wasn't there. She wasn't there.
She found something
We
else.
weren't there when they saw Zane, but we did find on our patrols an discarded shovel next to the barrier near that area. And we had brought Professor Barry in.
Cadet, unless you're being talked to, shut your mouth.
Go.
Do we know that the barrier is down again? Just being sure.
The barrier is up. It's currently up. Alright.
The barrier was down long enough for him to get in.
It would have been down long enough though, yes. Alright,
We need to protect it
squad's
from coming
up.
down again.
Alright. Yep.
If we're not given orders.
And it is protected. There is a lock on it. It's fine. It will be fine. Alright. It's fine. I want Blaze Hearts, Cassidy, each take a squad, patrol the front, and see if you can find our cadets. Cadet Niche,
Wait, who's missing?
you would take Nerali.
Professor, I can try to sniff her out if I can pick up
Zane took her.
Good.
Right now.
Alright.
We need to go to the dorms first so I can pick up something that has her
Crystal
scent on
Thorn,
it.
Audenvale, go with him. Blaze Hearts, take Gallant. Someone from Gallant. Someone from Gallant. Let's, Lila into your dorm so she can smell. Yes, go. Ardenvale.
Mister, shall we stay with this
Here with the
photo as
professors.
before?
If you wish, yes, that might make things a lot easier.
That's what I'll be doing. Where's Vanguard going?
Just sitting here.
GMA.
Yes, ma'am.
We have to wait to be assigned. Go with the squad that you were assigned to earlier today. Go with them, catch up with them. Alright? Go. No one moves
Seems like Crystal Thorn went
including Professor. If you would
He's in his room.
We need to wake him up. That's what we're supposed to do.
I was not assigned a squad, but I was with you guys this whole time, so.
Just come with us then.
Your back should be okay.
Hi.
No.
No.
It's Zane, the bloodthirsty fucking cretin blasphemer. Even if she is okay, he's just going to use her. He loves taking hostages.
It'll be okay.
Dorms? Alright, thank you. I'm heading there.
Leave no stone unturned.
Don't agonize, get your head in the game now.
Alright. Where's Vanguard going?
Yes.
Vanguard is with you.
No, I think that's.
We are checking the arena
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, give me. Going with Ignis? Okay.
Yeah, you're going with Ignis.
Nisha.
Yes, ma'am.
Arena. Is
That way. Once you are able. Yeah, go.
Is Ryder okay?
Unable. Okay.
Give me one moment. I'm doing something.
Yeah. We'll wait for him just so he doesn't go alone.
I already know where they're going. They're checking the arena and the surrounding areas, so...
Okay, good.
Meet up with them there.
I didn't feel them leave. I would have been able to feel them leave. They haven't left yet.
Okay, good to go.
You ready? Alright.
Yep.
We're going to the arena.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work. Like, everything's darker than usual, and I just feel really sick.
Right,
I can't explain it. Like, a never-ending bad feeling.
If some of you
and
can,
it never went
would you
away.
go help out in there. I believe there's only like two students looking in there, please.
Fine, all of us into the arena. We're going up.
Like we did
Check.
Move it. Let's move.
Sorry.
He's not gonna be here.
Wait.
More people are going in.
Okay.
Should we check behind the arena? There is a wide open space.
Get it.
Yes?
I'm borrowing you. Where did you find this? All this disturbance, this shovel?
The shovel, okay, when you leave the front gates, there is the tree, and then you take a...
That fucking tree.
Yes, we can take
It's always a tree.
area towards the left.
No, it wasn't that tree. This was like way in the corner. By the water.
Okay. I see.
That was just a shovel there.
Here's my next question then.
Come on, we're following Ignis, right?
He might go or bring Raleigh.
No,
I can think
you're
of a
with me.
couple.
They are going with the head
Suspicious.
mistress. I'm waiting for the others. I do not want to leave anyone
But the-
behind.
But the thing is that the location that I'm thinking of rapidly moves.
Well, I suggest that we try and find it.
Well, I'm not gonna get any action.
Impossible without the right spell.
Then what's the right spell?
I'm not even gonna be able to fight Zane, even though I want to. Damn, man.
You would have to ask the
I hate shit like this.
mistress.
I want to get up in his face, like.
Well, personally, I don't think any of us should be interested in just wandering around randomly or checking places where he obviously wouldn't be.
I don't know why everybody's going out to the front. There is plenty of people in front.
Alright. But again, what are we searching for Raleigh or are we expecting more?
We're searching for Nerali.
Okay, then we need to look places where Raleigh would be.
Zane acts only as himself. He might have enthralled bandits after his coming back to his will, but they wouldn't have traveled here with him. I don't think so, at least. We would have known. He has
So
to
we
feed
shouldn't
them.
expect more danger, realistically, and we should
No,
be
it
betting our
should.
efforts.
It
Searching
should be
for
him and
Raleigh.
anything that his magic allows him to summon, which we don't know.
Okay.
He seems, very... Sorry. He... take it with a grain of salt, sand, whatever the saying is, but dark. Like I said, my dark vision could even penetrate some things.
I could use my traverses to protect him, but it's too the area for it.
I don't know much about this person, though.
What?
That doesn't sound good.
That sounds like
What,
a
what,
Zach.
what did you...
Oh,
I didn't hear anything.
we came from that way.
Right.
Yep,
We'll go
not-
check the dorms as
Right.
I believe there is another
Then
squad there
it's
that
fine.
meet up
I
with
don't
them,
think
find
you
out
would
what
be
they
able to
want.
not bitch.
We need to think logically here.
It's not that it's not fine. I just don't want to stay in here.
Cadet,
I know, that's why I'm telling you, we need to stop moving and we need to go somewhere, so you need to start thinking of some places, because I would have no idea.
Please, let
Which
me do
one?
it.
Tell me a color.
quickly go.
Just lead us somewhere that we can look, is all I'm asking of you.
need to fan out. I need to find.
Yep, there's no way I'm gonna fucking fight him.
I need to find either.
God, dude, I hate missing out on the fun, man. Sucks, dude.
Molly's okay. She's on her way to the med bay, okay? She's alive. She's safe.
What do you fucking mean she's okay? What?
Go and see her
Where
go
was
to
she?
the med bay. The tunnel. Right at the entrance of the school.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know the full story. She's okay. I need to go to the
That's
med
when
bay.
she got taken. That means he brought her back.
Still be on your guard because
Answer where he took her and why he would bring her
it
back.
doesn't answer if he did something to her already. I don't think it was the case of him taking her.
Why are we sitting here just talking? Let's just go and fight the bastard. We know where he is, right? In front of school.
Sort of message.
Right. You know what? I think it might be.
Ryder? I guess so. Jamie. Actually, whoever else is here. I'm gonna go check near the tunnel again.
We're gonna go to
Yeah.
the front.
That's
Yes,
right.
we're not going alone. Let's go along to the front.
Holy fuck, man. We're so slow. I hate this shit, dude. I don't want to miss out on fighting Zane, bro. I haven't got to touch him in like a couple of episodes. I haven't got to touch him at all. Why are we walking? Urgency. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, I'm so pissed. Why are we walking? Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking. I'm so livid, bro. I want one crack at his ass. One crack. Just one. Because I love fighting. I don't care if I win or lose. I just love the fight. The black in me speaks truth. See? He's not even here. Tunnel, right? The tunnel? Ain't nothing going on at that tunnel.
We need to figure out. Ryder, are you alright? I can chill. Quiet.
Can't Lone Wolf remember humans are slower? Where is he, dude? I want a crack at his ass, man. Fuck, I really want to fight this asshole. Because I love Kaz and I know he'd appreciate it. Like everyone else is fighting him. I can hear noises going off. I'm so pissed. I hate this, dude. I hate this, dog. I'm about to just say fuck it and go look for him, dog.
Apparently there's noises going on over here. Let's all go. We'll go together. Come on. Let's go. All together because Ryder is trying to take charge. Cadet Leonard. Cadet Leonard.
Yes, Professor. I'm not just gonna sit around. I figured someone would join me if I wasn't walking up alone and see I was right. No, because someone joined me. You all did.
Misty. Finally.
Okay, that's a lot of. I need to report back.
We've got we've got a lot of enemies over here.
Watch out!
And ice.
he slows and falls limp.
Very sensitive. Please don't. Okay.
They're treating Yoshi right now. Assist the others, Ryder.
But you should be able to walk still. Okay, I'm not feeling I just didn't drink.
Right.
I just put it in there, so.
Body splits in twain.
I need someone who can keep up with me.
No. Shit. You're against me now, asshole! Come on! Flaming Hell Reaver! Take that, you foolish scum!
Draining your energy, Ryder.
Get back. What?
To hinder you, all within.
Wait, why did he push me out? I'm confused. Enough of this! You're going down! Come on then. Come on. It's here. My anger incarnate! Hell Reaver Claw! Die, and may your hell soul be mine, fool. Zane! I've been looking to get a piece of you for quite some time.
Hey kids, stay damn stream.
Yep, say no more. What?
There you go.
Thanks, appreciate it. Huh? Huh? Where are you, Zane? Come out and face me, coward!
Fall back, fall back.
Yes, ma'am.
Kid, you ready for this?
Ready. Professor, lead onward.
Show him no mercy. Rip him apart.
Where are you going?
In my fucking academy. But you managed to hold off the buckshot. Hey, kid, you alright?
Come on, Zane. I've been wanting to get a piece of you since Camp Kari. Come over here.
I expected somebody better looking.
Damn it!
Better run along before I come outside this barrier.
Son of a... Damn it, he was right there! Damn it! What is it? Yes, I'm fine.
Nothing.
Had to blow off some steam.
Yeah.
You okay? Any injuries?
A couple of them tried to poke at me, but I had the shield thing up, so
Good job, you cucked him. He ain't getting through that.
Physical almost got shot in the face. That was scary.
If you have gloves on, you can touch her.
What is that red potion again?
Hey, what is she? What's going on with her?
No, don't touch her. Don't touch her. We gotta get her to medical.
No, you can touch her with gloves. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
He's
big
gloved.
guy don't got gloves.
Adjust myself too.
Make sure she's alright. That's all I asked for.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Let's get them to medical.
Shizuko, are you alright?
You might want to give
I can't fucking believe he got away from my clutches.
Make sure she doesn't bleed out anymore.
Arbor, it's being suggested you go with Rise.
Yeah, Arbor. Go with him. Make sure Rize's alright.
Have you been looked at? Are you okay?
Yes, sir. Alright, anybody else need medical? How's everybody holding up?
Surgery.
Around she had the hole in her, but she's kind of doing alright.
I'm pretty sure that necrotic, whatever the fuck that was.
How you doing, kid? Need a taste of my fire? Heal you up a bit.
Hit me with it, sir.
Let's stand out of the way. Hey,
Everyone,
let's go over here
get
towards the
yourselves
barrier.
to medical now. Especially medical. Carry them if you have to.
Go ahead, hit me.
Aiming away from the trees.
Medical.
Yes, ma'am. Excellent fire.
Alright, I'm gonna crank up the temperature a little bit.
Crank it. Good to go. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Burning red hot passion. Now let's move. We need to go to medical. Quickly, yes, ma'am.
I just can't feel my arm.
Oh, that's not good.
You all right, Esme? Do you need to be carried?
You need
I can walk.
need a lift.
All right. Med Bay. I need to go to Med Bay right now.
Ravina's been looking for you.
Oh.
Have you talked already?
She.
Yes, I already spoke with Miss Ravina. Dope.
To Med Bay I go. I had a chance at him, a crack, and I let him get away. Zane, you will die, and then I will harvest your soul upon a beacon of my sword. You bastard. You'll pay for exciting me like this.
Center here. Okay. So, I got stabbed straight through the stomach with a on the right side. Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah. Okay. And I got stabbed on the right side, and I'm pretty sure that necrotic ice damage affected me pretty greatly.
You're right.
Laying in it. So let me.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I didn't even get a. Well, there was a horrible blast thing that sucked, but I'm going to be okay.
Good. If anything else happened, it would add to the fuels of hell, which I feel right now.
The core, for the most part, looks.
Glad you're all right, my friend.
Yeah, you too, Ryder. I'm assuming you are anyway.
Yes, I'm fine.
Good.
Where's Nerali? Is she okay?
We saw her back, but I didn't see her much after.
We're screwed. Here comes the rolls.
Got it.
We're fucked. Okay, so I've drank one sip of a healing potion, just like a little sip.
Seems like a +1 to that one.
First roll for injury number 1, which is the one that's been stitched up.
Add the +1.
6.
Fuck.
And she's lost a lot of blood, by the way. Alright, the second injury for the second spear stab to the thing is a 12, so that's a little better. And then the frost damage, or whatever. Oh god, the necrotic ice damage, or whatever. That's a 2. And the darkness blast, or whatever those were, that's another 12.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I mean, I got hit by one of those blasts, but it only really singed me. Which isn't really bad.
Yeah.
Was Nerali already released from here?
I saw her back.
Right.
I didn't see her after she went into the big battle again, but I'm guessing she's okay.
I believe you're being called for.
I'm trying to work on the ice
Man. This is some old bullshit.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm only concerned for my friends right now, including yourself, Hoshi. You alright, Hoshi?
I wasn't part of the fight at all.
Make sure nobody's entering.
Arbor here.
Arbor's working with oh no, Rize. Are you okay?
Are you gonna try and tear it? I'll give you pain medicine. I'm going to absorb it.
Esme, is there something in specific that you need?
Over here. Ross, I would have suggested a metal tool
Hi.
placed
Okay.
underneath.
I don't know.
Let me know when you start. Still barbaric.
I can't feel my arm. I got hit in the arm.
Do you know if it's broken or?
Why did one of them force me out? What was the point?
No, I can see if it's broken and see if I can put it in its place until you.
One of the...
Forced you what?
I was fighting within ice that made me weaker, and one of them forced me out.
I understand, but even then, how do you get hurt then if you don't have?
I suppose even the worst people have a conscience.
I suppose so.
She can't feel her.
I didn't even manage to sear away one soul.
Over here, if you need any help.
It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Okay, she's out. Okay. Alright.
So it's just your arm, correct?
Sure that she's not
I'm just wasting space.
Yep. We were supposed to come here, do the commands of the headmistress, but I have no inkling what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Did you maintain any injuries or sustain any injuries, I should say?
No, I barely got to be a part of the action.
Still have a medical check you over, regardless, just in case.
Sure.
Check if you don't have any declared injuries. Everyone. Okay.
Sparkly lightning! Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take over. Bye. Okay.
Why are they getting?
No,
What?
let her go. What's the situation?
I'm guessing.
I still have a dose. I wasn't able to.
Wait, if she's going in the shock, that's not good.
That's what I just heard.
No, they've got it handled. I'm just flustered because I almost got killed.
Okay.
All right, I guess you were almost a part of the storm that is approaching within that place there.
I don't want to be a part of any storm that's approaching anywhere.
Always Rex, a good.
I will learn that spell one day, and I will make you die, and you know what's gonna happen one day. Anyway, just wait for it.
Wait, what spell are you talking? Wait.
The weather mage tutor's on their way to teach me.
Don't you dare learn that spell. Don't learn it.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Anyway, I need to listen here.
Ice? Magic?
So you said she was going into shock. Things aren't going so well in there.
She's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't. It's not. I shouldn't have even said that. I was trying to tell Linux because he's medical.
Oh, got it.
They know what they're doing, kid. They'll be all right.
Alright, then I'm gonna get Ryder, so maybe Ryder can help you outside because if you don't heal them now, you'll be cut when you transform back. Plus, you gave blood tonight, keep that in mind. Ryder, can you help me with Misty? She's gonna be transforming back here soon, and her wounds are not closed yet. So she gave blood earlier, so I don't know how her condition is.
I didn't give blood earlier. I was unable to.
Oh, you decided not to.
Alarm.
All right. If you're gonna flame on though, you might have to leave the midday a little bit.
Okay. Well,
Good luck.
Leave her to me. I got it.
Oh no.
Hers hurt. Would your hurt?
No, it's fine.
That's pretty minimal.
Come on, my lady. I've got you.
I appreciate it, Ryder.
No problem. You are someone I care about, and you're my kin. I will not allow you to die this day.
I don't want to die.
I don't want you.
Fucking live for, even though shit hits the fan.
It does, but we bounce back every time. This is good enough. The sand will be able to hold the fire. Ready?
I'll probably turn into glass, Ryder.
I mean, I have wings, so if it happens, I'll just carry you into the air.
You know what, Ryder? That's a great plan. It's not like the glass will probably gust everywhere when you spread your massive, powerful wings. Yep.
Now, anywho, hold me. Stay close.
Hold me.
Yes.
Ride me.
Not right. No.
Yeah,
Just. No. All right, there we go.
No.
There we go. Nice fire for you.
You realize your head is like perfectly for my skull to just rest on. That's pretty nice.
Don't use my skull like that.
Yep, I'm using your skull. Look, mine's exposed. You're fine. At least you got something.
Son of a bitch. All right, fine. But you're okay now. Right?
Yeah, my hand's pretty fucked. I shouldn't have transformed. It's gonna be painful as fuck, but it's fine.
Should be able to heal your hand through.
Unfortunately, I've done so much to it. Such as put it in lava, used my own healing, but unfortunately it's healed in a way due to my fast regeneration. I've damaged it so much, but my nerves are still intact, which is nice. So I'm gonna be
That's good.
helping it out the best I can.
That's good. There you go.
Appreciate it.
No problem, my lady. Glad to be of service.
How are you doing, Ryder?
I'm all right. There's nothing going down since I was.
Too many people being treated, and there wouldn't be anyone to treat her when she transformed back. So thank you.
No problem. You're good to transform back now.
We're good. I need to calm down first.
If you wait here, I can go get Polaris and a mana crystal for when you're transforming back. But
appreciate it.
So I'll leave you two to it to calm down.
Got it.
All right.
That fire teacher with that fucking ice staff, I was about to rip his fucking head off when he yelled at Rex.
Yeah, I can feel that, you know.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I've never had a great time with him.
It's
After
all.
him yelling at me at the ball, I've never seemed to see eye to eye to him, even though he told me that I could literally need to hide my face to do dangerous things, so
He really said
I
that.
could use it against him so fucking much. Yeah, he told me as long as you don't get caught, that no one will know.
I have a spar with him soon. I'll pay him back for that.
Kick his ass.
Definitely.
All these teachers seem to be always fucking human. It pisses me off. They're either human and they're not demon or anything. The only individual that I truly trust is Nisha, but sooner or later she will be going back to her place, and I do not trust all the teachers here.
And how's about we make a contribution? We get Professor
what type?
Nisha to stay here as a teacher.
That is not up to us, Ryder. That's up to the school and the academy. Due to the fact that the academy's already had a ton of teachers being put forward, who knows?
Yes, but our growth has been all self-taught. And really, I'm tired of dealing with human teachers. I would love to be taught by someone of my kin. So I can actually go into the world a badass. You know, like someone really unique.
Yeah. I was supposed to be looked after and I guess trained by a paladin, and ever since then I hated it. But over time he's not that bad, but now he's pissing me off with flabbergasting over other students and connecting with Gavin more because of his holy fucking presence. Sometimes it sucks ass.
This just truly shows that there is not a teacher here that can bond with us. No matter how sweet their words may be, they follow a sour drink.
They do. Yesterday, the headmistress wanted to go through a portal and I was struggling due to my hand. And she said any time, cadet. Which pissed me off a lot. It does exist.
All right. I'll leave it over here so it doesn't burn up, as well as the crystal.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm gonna sit the hell down.
Go over and grab them.
She grabs them right now. She'll burn it up. It's a plant, and so.
Wait, you don't know how to control your flame?
Might be fine though.
My hands are made very hot, and sometimes in this form it's hard.
Oh, right.
Especially when I'm in rage.
I see.
I just light up like a goddamn fucking lantern.
I'll grab them for you.
For the grill. Basically, it needs to touch her long enough for the mana to go to, and it'll shrivel up once all the mana is out of the flower, and then she could hold the crystal afterwards to pull mana from that. They're from the greenhouse. You can recharge the crystals at the flower. So anyway,
got it.
What you're gonna do?
Yes.
There's mana in them. Long story short, they'll help her recover her sight faster when she transforms back.
Okay. All right. So, I'm to put this to your body, and then you're meant to hold this, right?
I'm meant to hold. Well,
the crystal.
I don't know what you're giving me because I'm blind.
The crystal. You're meant to hold the crystal. Right.
I can help.
Yes, thank you, Rex.
Just lay out, you put out your hand, and he can put the flower in your hand, and it'll suck out the mana and shrivel up and turn to dust. Oh, there we go. Wow, it turned to dust. Let go. Da-na-na-na. Wait. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it turned to dust. And that you just hold for the rest of the time until it's out of mana, and then we put it back in the greenhouse. I'll have to point another porous tomorrow, but that's tomorrow's problem.
It's full, yes? You said it was full?
That should be full. It's mana straight from the flower, so it's not from anyone.
If it gets empty, I could circle my own mana into it.
If you want, go for it.
Absolutely.
Be careful not to do it too much, or it'll turn into an affinity crystal instead of an attunement crystal. Just be careful.
Yes, of course. Let me know when it's empty. No, it's fine, Rex. I need to know these things. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let me know when it gets empty. Come to me, and I'll fill it up with my mana, so you have more of a supply.
Appreciate it. Thank you, dear.
No problem, my lady.
So, they said he's gone, but I don't believe it. The barrier's still up, right? How did they get out?
The barrier.
That's my concern. Or is he just waiting?
The barrier's still up.
It's in low power mode, someone said, or something like that. So when you can't see it until you're really close. I vaguely, faintly see it.
If it's in low power mode, that's not good.
Yeah, they were on the roof trying to figure it out. It's apparently some ancient primordial draconic language that Linux might be able to get some information on, but he doesn't have it with him.
I see.
That's all I know.
Oh, that's fucking right. I need to give my blood.
No, that was put on hold because of everything, Ryder. It's not important right now. Plus, the good thing is that means that they didn't have your blood to take if they found it. So, because they could have found the vials and took it with them, and that's the last thing we need.
Yeah, Lord knows if they... Yeah, Lord knows if they took some of my blood, they'd be in danger. And by them, I mean us.
They start pouring it on their friends until one of them doesn't die from it, and then they fight us. That's how the Blackguard function, at least.
Blackguard. I still can't believe I was easily manipulated by them.
Everything.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they killed half my squad and one of the loves of my life, so I'm aware of how evil they are.
We'll get them back, Rex. We'll destroy them all.
I know, that's so... Oh, man. They're still in a stalemate with Aldoria, because both their forces would take each other out, so they can't really do much, but just exist.
Ah, thank you.
Getting a good foothold.
Actually, thank you. That's another path I plan on going towards my journey when I leave this school. I have a score to settle with Blackguard, and I'll see it settled.
Well, good luck with the Death Drinker. And his... it's like a 104 tower with on a fortress island, so be careful. It'll be Mortal Kombat almost, you know? Just... Well, I guess a Mortal Kombat for you, but you know what I mean.
It's okay. Scum like that needs to be taken out of this world, and I'll be the one to do it.
Yeah.
If that stalemate is still about when I graduate, that's one of the first places I'm stopping.
My biggest worry would be the Death Drinker, because he consumes souls and spirits and things like that to sustain himself and get more powerful, right? The problem with that is I'm worried that even though we buried Samantha's body in the graveyard, I'm worried that her soul, her spirit is still part of him. That's what I'm worried about.
I don't think so.
But
remember,
I guess if
we saw...
defeated, she would be able to pass on.
We saw her soul at the last spirit link thing, right?
Shizu told me that wasn't her. She said it was a spirit pretending to be her as a cruel prank. I hope so, at least, because she forced it to pass on, which I hope that wasn't her then. I'm in a position like that. I don't know what to hope for anymore, man. One day, man, I hope they can pay.
Don't
we stopped
worry.
them from getting Hosland and taking it over, they would have had a big foothold. Did I just see the graveyard portal? That's the thing I'm scared about the most.
Hey.
Because if they get in the graveyard,
don't worry, man.
Raise people that are in there.
Like I said, on my journey, when I take this journey, we're gonna go fuck them up.
I'll join you if I can. I still got to get married first, so maybe on the honeymoon.
That would be nice.
Hey, hon, you want to go kill a whole island of people? Yeah, well.
Yeah, they shouldn't be using our kin for that purpose.
I agree.
Well,
Our
that is
kin,
unfortunately the problem.
our kin, some of them are evil and some of them are good people.
You were with us. Wasn't it Gallant and Vanguard? Wait, I don't even know if Gallant existed back then, but we were commanded to
No, it was, yeah.
take that.
It was
We were
Gallant and
take that
Vanguard.
one wing, and there was the pools of blood and demon parts everywhere. And
Yep, it was. Yeah, it was Gallant.
The most brutal shit.
It was Gallant and Vanguard for sure. I remember.
Mm-hmm. That's where we found the photo too. Yeah, the things they did there, ripped off imps wings and attached them to Blackguard and a bunch of other fucking cruel shit. Anyway. Then again, today just shows just how much evil's out in that world and why this school exists.
Yes, you're right. I will go on a journey to prove that my kin are not bad people. We just want to exist just like humans do. I want to exist.
Evening fly or something, but still, I get it.
Yes, I'm just tired of having to fight for my right to live.
Hmm.
It just feels like a constant
Part of
battle.
why my parents were having trouble accepting Misty, so because our kids would be different, and it's not just about them being different; it's about how the world would treat them, and then, you know, suddenly if people business partners you approach, and it's like, wait a minute, there's a tiefling approaching with horns from the Evershines. Who is this? And would they want to do business? Would our family business go under? All these problems. You remember that, Han, dealing with that back at the vineyard?
Well,
I'm sure they still have the worries, but you did a good job, Han.
well, actually, if your child was born and they decided to become Cambion, they would still have their human-like features, but they would have their mother's demonic things as well.
Well, the question though, how does when it comes to you said decide to be a Cambion, how does that work? That's the problem, right? I don't know how that would function, and
So,
because otherwise they'll just end up being a tiefling of sorts.
so as a Cambion, you lean on two sides. You can sacrifice your demonic things to become more of a human type thing, or you can sacrifice your humanity, then you become a tiefling. So it really just depends
Does this
on.
mean our kids will have to be? We could actually make that choice subconsciously. Is it some moment in their lives? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes, there will come a moment in time where your child will have to decide. But as for me, since I am undecided and I'd rather just stick to who I am, because I love this. I love being a Cambion. It's one of the things that makes me happy, even though I'm bastard amongst my people. They hate me. But I am a living sin. And I'm okay with that. It's fine.
And it's up to, I guess it's up to our children whether or not they want to choose that path, because I'm not going to force them to be more human if they do not want to.
Precisely.
I want them to feel like they are accepted no matter what, and if humans cannot accept us, then what is the point?
Precisely.
Yeah.
Rex, the fact that you accept us means a great deal. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, well, what is there not to accept is how I could put it. Sure, I just got to make sure, things are, it burns, I get hurt, and we figured things out over time. Just holding hands was even a problem at the beginning, right? So, different cultures completely, etc. Yeah.
Yep.
Hell, just I mean, if I had to invite her parents to the wedding, it'll be a complicated endeavor there. I gotta fight my way through 4 layers of hell and trials, and then go and talk to a forge and be like, "Yo, forge, you want to come to my wedding?" Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, all in all, even if they don't care, who gives a fuck? It's all about your happiness, man. Plus, I'd rather see you happy.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. So she's like a bunch of souls combined, but what if some of those were guy souls? Does that make me kind of gay? Anyway.
I wish I wasn't blind so I could walk away. You know what? I'm gonna pick up the tag.
Anyway. I'm just saying, I do have my worries sometimes, just a little bit.
I feel you. I feel
I wouldn't
you.
be Rex if I didn't.
Well, here, to clarify it with you, the souls are dead, so they no longer count as part of life. So technically speaking, you're pretty straight, so you're good.
Fair. Okay, cool. I don't care, but still.
Well, if one of those souls were to say, try to take over Misty's mind or something, then you'd have a problem.
Oh boy, that reminds me of that thing we did.
Yep.
Yeah, well, like that one that Batista bombed you, right?
Oh, I don't want to think about that. Yes, there was one that Batista bombed me. We wrestled. I wrestled them. I wrestled them, and they Batista bombed me onto the demonic wrestling ring, I guess it was called.
Yeah, that was some weirdness. Well, you were in your dream world, hon. Remember, it's really complicated.
Oh, hey there,
Oh, there were.
Good luck.
Lux. Hmm?
Oh, it's the shirt guy.
Yes, it's the shirt guy. Hey, Jamie, were you worried?
Get you out of the rain, by the way, hun. We can at least go somewhere else. I don't know.
Were you worried, my friend? What is it?
Don't know where to go though. We didn't even have dinner.
I want the dough.
Well, you know what? I helped out Misty and Rex with their problem, so it's all good.
I can switch to. I can take off my combat jacket if you give me a moment here.
Come on, let's go and have a talk, yeah?
Swing. Alright, where do you want to go, hon?
I think those people might be at the waterfall. So
we can go check the med bay and then go to see if there's food.
we can go to the dorms. Come on. Oh, is that Arashi? Hey, Arashi, you're back on your feet. That's good.
Not Arashi. Rona.
Oh. Oh, pleasure to meet you. I'm Ryder, and, it's an absolute... Oh. Okay. What was your name? Rana?
Mari. Rona.
Rona, okay.
Ra-na, not Rona.
Rana.
I'm fine. I'm just walking around.
Okay. Well, hey, if you ever need some friends to speak to, you can always come to me, Rana.
Understood. Hi, Jamie.
All right, let's go, Jamie.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! Ah! Hey!
Damn.
How are you feeling, Ryder?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm good. I'm especially unscathed. So, Ashio took a shot from whatever Zane's shotgun was. Buckshot.
Yeah, it was buckshot. It was some sort of buckshot. He tried to hit me with it, but unfortunately
5 cc's of alcohol.
I dodged.
Stat.
Well, luckily he wasn't aiming for me.
Follow the bridge.
Yeah, but anywho, I was going to go have a talk with Jamie for a bit to check up on him and make sure he's okay.
Alright.
I'll hit you up later, Lenneth.
Sure.
Necromantic damage. I was just eating away the skin, and I didn't realize it. But yeah, I've been already seeing too that uniform is destroyed. This is your back.
Here, have a seat. So, bud, what's on your mind?
I don't know, it just feels so useless sometimes.
Useless as in...
Like this happens and everybody goes off their own little groups to talk about their own little secret thing. Have to in their own part.
Yeah, that's usually how it is around here.
That's dumb.
It is pretty dumb. It is.
I want to stay in the medical place because everybody's like moaning and weird listening to them do that.
Yeah.
Esme got really hurt apparently, and I don't know what to do about that. And
Well, there's nothing you can do about it.
She was crawling around on the floor, and I thought she was just trying to do some weird magic thing, but I guess she was really hurt, and she almost got shot in the face, and I could have helped, but I didn't because I didn't know that she was already doing bad.
Okay. Well, Jamie, there are some things that you can't really fix. You know?
Just us being all weird.
Was Bile around?
Sometimes.
Yeah, usually when I
But
go.
she said she doesn't know what's wrong, and I don't know what to say when she doesn't know what's wrong, and I can't help that. And I'm trying because she's supposed to be a squad, and I'm trying to make us do things. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
guess I would rather spend time with Ionos, though.
Well, like I said, and it's obviously an easy answer, but that's usually how things are around here. I wish they were different too.
I feel right.
You don't feel right about what?
No, it doesn't feel right. They're not. Know each other.
Yeah, I know. But hey, I'm thankful for today because, you brought us together. I mean, sure, the herbal lesson was... it was okay. But, to be honest, I want more of that too. But, as you can see, you're finding a difficult way of it. And I've been trying to figure out how to tackle this whole situation in the first place. But that's just how it is. They're always going to be stuck in their little groups. And they're always going to talk with each other and things like that. And I'm okay with that. I'm not going to force myself into anything.
I'm not. I'm not okay with it.
I know. I don't know. I don't have the proper advice to give here. I truly do not.
Zachary keeps on saying that, oh, we'll learn when we do like a mission or battle stuff together, but I think he's just coming up excuses for why he doesn't work as hard.
Maybe.
You need to listen to Lennox.
I messed up today. I know. I got it.
Also, stop talking when professors are talking, because you keep on getting yelled at.
Sorry, that's a trait you're gonna have to get used to.
You're the one that's gonna keep on getting in trouble.
I'm okay to be in trouble. I think a lot of other people don't seem to understand that getting in trouble is a good thing, because you learn from it. So it's okay.
But you're not learning anything from it because you keep on getting in trouble.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't gotten in trouble in a long while.
Professor Cassidy yelled at you to shut up and
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, it was standing right in front of me.
Yeah, I know, but that wasn't me. Oh, wait, unless you're talking about the other day.
No, I was talking about today.
Nope, that wasn't at me. That was at Rex.
Yelled at another time, though?
Well, yeah, but a lot of those times, it was basically unwarranted. It wasn't needed because I was already...
How many times has the professor yelled at you?
Barely, to be honest.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But trust me, I appreciate the advice and stuff. Maybe one day, never mind. I can't be the perfect student. That's just too dull.
Have to get into trouble to not be dull.
How can I say this? I'd rather be myself, and if I do get into trouble, then I'm okay with the consequences. Because let's face it, in life there are consequences, and we gotta abide by them. So it doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna be perfect. The way that some schools operate is absolutely dull and boring. And I'd rather...
You want to stay the same way for your entire life?
I want to be as much me as I can for all my entire life. But I know somewhere along down the road I'll change. It's just right now, these are the beginning phases. I just have to get used to that. And you have to get used to that.
Okay.
But hey, I'm happy that you're you, and that you care about me so much to tell me what's going on and what's wrong. And even telling me some of the things I'm doing wrong. These things will account in the future, Jamie, so I appreciate that. It lets me know that we can have disagreements, but we can still be friends in the end.
I guess.
Hey, that's the boy. If it helps you, thanks to you, I've gotten over my things with Arbor and stuff, you know?
Hey.
Yeah, I feel better about it. And actually, thanks to all that experience, you know, I've just been able to help other people that's gone through the same thing I'm going through. And it's great to give advice where you've experienced, so that way you can save a person from having a really bad wreck.
I don't really know what I did, but hey.
You don't know what you did?
Not really. Or, I guess they're more like how I did.
Well, allow me to show you exactly what you did that helped me through everything. You see?
Got uncomfortably close to you.
No. You were right there by me when I was breaking down and crying. And I needed a friend to just tell my words to.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You see...
Still wish I kind of understood the situation better so I could have said something more, I don't know, profound.
What part did you have trouble understanding? Maybe I can fill in the blank somehow.
I mean, I'm still pretty sure I don't understand the entire love thing.
You're still talking about me and Arbor, right?
I mean, yeah, but if that's with you, then I don't know what it's like with either. I did, but
maybe you'll...
That's all well.
Maybe you'll learn something if I were to explain my position a little bit more about it. So, back then.
Everybody keeps on going on about butterflies protecting and stuff, but I wish there was like a thing that you could say that is exactly the thing, but then you know because then that's the thing.
It's okay. Your understanding of love is pretty there, but not there at the same time. You have all the pieces, but you don't know where to put them. Okay. Here. Let me explain some things to you. When I was in love with Arbor, all sorts of things would start happening with me. Like, every time that she came up and messed with me and things like that made me extremely happy. All the times that she would just mess with me and she would copy a lot of my sayings too really made me happy. So much so that I just got this burst of energy out of nowhere whenever she would just copy some of the things I did. To be honest, a lot of what she did, she still to this day looks so cool. How she has a gun that's made out of light. How she has a sword that's made out of void. It's like on her person itself carries light and darkness. I truly love that about her. Or how she has pink hair. Her hair is so beautiful. Every time I look through it and there's that shine in her hair, it's something so unique. I love looking at her. See, Jamie, when you love someone, or when you feel that same way about someone, there's different things that starts happening with your body. Things don't, there are things that normally don't happen, but they do because you're around that special person that you love. And really, you can't reject what your heart says, because at the end of the day, it's all your heart doing it. When you love someone, it doesn't matter what they do. If you have a disagreement with them, or if, say, they did some things you didn't quite agree upon. When you love someone, you stick it out with them to the end, through all of that. Arbor may not love me, and she might be into women. And that's okay. I'll still always love her. Because I guarantee you, as I sit here today, there will be no other woman that sees how beautiful she is. But she'll have a guy that knows how beautiful she is. And I know it with every part of my being and my fiber, because that love for her will never disappear. You see, love is like that, Jamie. I'm guessing you haven't experienced what love is yet. Trust me,
Yes, I'll know if it happens.
I want you to give yourself time with everything. When you know it, your heart will tell you exactly what you need to know. Your heart will be your guiding key. That will be the thing that tells you, hey, you love this person. And you'll sit there and you'll think, what exactly is this feeling? Jamie, whenever that happens, I want you to follow that feeling. Follow it. Allow yourself to be guided by it. And by it, I mean your heart. Allow your heart to guide you along with that feeling. Because you will feel it one day. Someone is going to tug that heartstring of yours. And it won't matter what that person does. You will be by that person. No matter what. Because truly the heart is the most strongest thing on this planet. And it's one of the things that tells you you're alive. Because you can love. And love comes in different forms too. Jamie, I love you because you're my friend, pal. Not the kind of love that's like romantic and stuff like that. No way. But I'm just talking about, I really do appreciate you. You make me happy. Even when my skies are their darkest. So yeah, that's the best as I got. If you learned anything from it, then you'll know that you can trust me and you can follow that feeling when it hits. Whenever it hits.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what, no matter what, if we have a disagreement or I do something you don't like, or whatever like that, if we're true friends, our friendship will stick. And that, my friend, truly does come from the heart. Hey, Augusta, make sure you duck your head.
Coming in here or what?
Yeah, I'm just tired. Lane's gonna be fine too. It was, the car base was the center of his mass. And it's hopefully gone from my arm, because I tried to absorb it from someone else.
I just still don't know what to do. Nothing got resolved today. People are hurt. Other people are being
Yeah. Jamie is just, having a tough time. Jamie's having a tough time today. I'm just talking to him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna relax. Medical was a hassle.
Okay. But don't forget, you definitely owe me a cheesy bacon still.
I still have.
Damn it. Continue your conversation with Jamie. Jamie, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad time. I hope things are getting better.
I just don't know what to do.
Well, hopefully Ryder
nobody
can...
knows really why.
Yeah, I've been picking up pieces here and there, but I got... Oh.
Certain people know why and they don't want to tell
I've been picking up pieces here and there, so I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Or people help people, not let other people are not know what they're doing.
Choose some
Other than
people
that
don't
thing's
know what
name
they
being Zane, I have no idea what's going on.
I think the summary of what I've gotten so far is barrier went down somehow. Probably someone on the inside is the theory that Zane's got someone in here helping him. I don't know how or who. It's
Yeah,
a
me.
theory, so don't
Yeah,
take
me
that.
neither. I don't know exactly what's going on neither, but I have a couple of hunches.
But they turned off the barrier. He walked right in. Read in Neroli, did his thing. Didn't hurt her for whatever reason. Probably just to intimidate her and like to give a bit of foreboding, foreshadowing that something bigger and better is gonna come along, that he's gonna kill us all, whatever. Did his attack with whatever. Those things that were probably assistance of the thing that we don't talk about. And that seems to be it. At least that's what I know for sure.
Yeah.
Which is basically nothing. Because no one knows jack shit at this moment.
Yep.
I think some people know, but nobody wants to say it.
Probably, and I'm hoping that it's just like a, a hierarchy thing of we have orders to keep certain things secret so that people don't panic. And it's not just, we're just not telling people because we don't think they need to know. I'm hoping it's the first.
Can't believe you threatened me with your shoe when I just asked for a harmful, like, food thing.
Rain check. When it's raining without a omen.
Your voice still, by the way.
Does that sound cool?
Yeah, you sound really cool.
Almost as cold as ice.
Nice one, Jamie. Very nice.
Alright, I'm getting shit-faced. Wait, no, I can't. I'm going to go into depression.
Alright, bio follower.
I was going to anyways.
Alrighty. I'm gonna change clothes.
Yeah, same here.
Sounds good.
But there is times and place where information needs to be disseminated. The middle of the battlefield is not one of them. I'm sure we will be debriefed and information will be disseminated as needed in the coming days.
Okay. It's my job. I'm the one who delivers. You guys know something?
Yeah, likewise.
I was looking for you because I was supposed to go with someone who can keep up with me to look for runes around the perimeter. But Davina came with me instead.
I was given escort by God again.
Hey, yo, Linus. What's up?
Didn't know where else to go.
Seems like a lot on your mind, though.
Like, I understand the frustrations of my classmates with the lack of information that they've been told, and the lack of briefing they get. But to constantly hear that people don't bother to learn anything, to hear that they haven't learned anything and they don't bother to go just figure it out. Seems like I was the only one who understood what was going on in that Zane situation because I was there and I asked. So, but there's a lot of bickering and heated arguments and discussions, like at the Storm Island from a couple of my classmates. The school has its secrets, and it seems to still be taking a toll on people.
Yeah. And that's just the way it goes.
That's true. We'll be leaving soon, so...
That may be. But I've enjoyed a lot of the time we've spent together.
It's been interesting. A good interesting, I would say, for the most part. Getting to see everything. Definitely more interesting than geometric arts to me, at least. Feels like there's a lot I could learn from some of the professors here that I might not have the opportunity to if I leave. I think one thing for me, Ryder, I think my ideals might clash with my school. With these, well, with the bracelets. They let us maintain and operate very specific spells very, very well. You can call them training wheels at times, but they essentially make us very skilled in very specific spells using these. We have a very mandated school system. Very, we follow a very heavy curriculum, right? We learn this. You learn that. You learn this. Okay. The same sort of thing. Of course, we have our quirks and our niches and our specialties, but I'm a dark student. Meaning, that's, you know, darkness on the bracelets and whatever else I choose to use.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit limiting to me when I see what you all can do. I'm sure some of you hone in on very specific elements still. How can I be the best if I have limitations out of my control?
How can you be the best even when you have limitations? Work around the limitations.
I suppose.
Think about it. You might think to yourself that there's a limit, like that these things are meant to exist, like it's supposed to keep you there. But no, the fact of the matter is that limits aren't meant to hold you. They're meant to test you in a way that makes you understand there are more ways to handle a situation or to harness a power.
very true and very fair, Ryder, but I think my issue is that I don't feel like these are my limits. I'm sure I have them, but I want to see my limits, Ryder.
Well, if you want to see those limits, then stop believing that you have a limit. You don't. You never did. It's just those things right there, those are masks. You have to work around your limitations, Lenneth. And plus, you've far more than proven that you have limits that you can reach. And you can work around those. Let's face it. I am strong, but I worked hard to get here because I don't believe in such things as limits. I am strong because I believe in myself, and I believe that I'm capable of much, much more, no matter what's put in front of me. I might not be able to pass a certain limit now, but later on in my life, I know for sure that I'll go beyond that limit. You gotta stop believing that you have a limit. That is what's crippling your mentality. You don't. I mean, think about this for a second. You were able to fight toe-to-toe with me, Ryder, in an arena. That should let you know that there's no such thing as a limit with you. Because you're meant for so much more, Lenneth. We communicated out there on the battlefield. I want you to grow stronger.
Yeah, I mean, me as well.
Yeah, because one day, even the strongest person has a big weakness. And mine, unfortunately, is my biggest weakness is that I love you all. And I don't want to see you die.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I appreciate it, Ryder.
Yeah, some people may call that not a weakness, but think like this for a second. Let's say that one day an enemy was able to show me all of my friends dying, one by one in front of me. I'd break down, I'd cry. I would have anger. I would have aggression. I would become the old me. Because I couldn't save any of you. So you all are my strength as well as my weakness. Because through each and every one of you, I grew. I grew because of you guys. I fought Lux so many times that I don't think I could beat him. Not where I am now, but I know in the future I will beat him. And when that day comes, that'll be the day that I've conquered something. That's the only limit I have right now.
You know, I think that when all is done here, I think it'll be interesting to see what happens next. I think that. Well. We'd have to see where we would meet again. From the sounds of it. I think that we should both expect to see each other again. After what you just said.
We will. We will in due time. And when we do meet, let's have the best day ever. And of course, I have to beat Lux. I just gotta beat him. I have to. I will.
How about we see if you can beat me at that time?
At that time, you'll just be in the way.
That's funny. Well, we'll see.
We shall. If I'm on my journey and you happen to come across me, I'll go easy on you.
If you happen to come well, sure, if I happen to come across you on your journey, then we'll see.
The Ryder journey is going to be one of the best journeys. One that will defy the stars themselves.
Well, you know. I'm sure it will.
Besides, there's a certain someone up there that I need to pay a visit to.
In the stars?
Yep.
Ryder?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you forget who I am? I'm kind of like a hell being in a way, but not really.
Is hell in the stars?
No. I have a bone to pick with someone up there for what they did to one of my friends.
Oh.
So I'll get it done.
Well, it's always good to have motivation, determination.
Yeah, but I'm not going to underestimate you when we meet. If that is anything.
Well, that would be foolish.
Of course it would. When I fight someone, I always fight them and I take them seriously. And I know you're a powerhouse, just like Lux is.
I think that... I feel very confident in saying that if I'm to meet anyone again after we leave here, I do think it'll...
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Down the line, I think that I'm confident in that if I'm to meet anyone from this experience again after, yeah, if I'm to meet anyone down my own personal journey, I feel like I'd encounter you.
Well, that makes me happy. No? What? Who on earth is that?
That's one of your professors, I believe. The Fey one. What's his name?
Is that Professor? Is that Professor Breyer?
Yeah, that's the one.
Come on, Lenneth, let's go.
I'm certain that was Professor Breyer from how he looked.
What do you mean where we're going? We gotta go catch him.
Well, you don't know where he went.
I have an inkling of where he might have gone. Come on, quickly. I see him. Whoa, Professor Breyer looks cool up there. He looks like me. And he's flying in the rain. He must be powerful. What is it, Lux?
What was that?
That was Professor Breyer.
Okay, it was. I wasn't sure. I had my eyes shut and then I looked up. I opened them and I looked up.
Oh, right. I gotta go keep up with him.
There he was.
I gotta go keep up with him. Yeah, I gotta go keep up with him. Sorry, gotta go. Where is he?
Ryder, you all good?
I saw Professor Breyer just now.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying that Professor Breyer was up to something. Thought you might know something about it.
Mm-mm.
Since everyone ran this way.
Nope.
Fair enough.
He might have ran back towards the school.
Well, technically, isn't it?
Wait, there he is. I thought that was you, Professor Breyer.
Hello, Ryder.
Hey, good to see you again.
You all sleep soundly tonight, for Professor Breyer's on the watch. No dark creatures will enter this academy. As long as I'm awake.
Wait. Well, how about I go with you, Professor Breyer? Like, you know, I happen to share a thing, fire and dark, you know, I happen to share that.
I think the headmistress would be pissed off if I let you on board.
As long as
I haven't even seen anything yet.
As long as she doesn't know. I mean, you wouldn't tell her anything, would you?
Of course not.
See, well, there you
can fly, right?
Yep.
No, but then she would see you, a flame in the sky. I will respectfully deny your request.
Rats.
Where?
Ah, well. I guess you are correct.
You all did wonderfully tonight.
Why is everyone just...
Good sleep.
Oh, because everyone saw Professor Breyer flying, so I assume that's why they're here.
Oh.
Yeah, kinda.
A man with wings that shines in the night. It gets a lot of people's attention.
Especially me, and I almost got blasted by Barian earlier. Anywho. Well, since I can't do anything here but be...
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Professor Breyer.
I need you tomorrow.
To the trees.
Yeah, where you fly.
Yeah, it was definitely Professor Breyer. I saw him.
Oh my god.
Wait, huh? Briar,
Morale,
where?
you gonna be okay?
He was flying and stuff.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Oh, Briar, not Briar. Oh, gosh, I keep mixing up Varian and Briar in my head constantly.
So you're swinging from.
Right, it's Briar.
You're swinging from the tree, right?
On a web.
That branch.
Are you?
Could I swing you around the tree?
You could, but it'd be rude.
Would it really
You'd
be
also
rude?
Get, like, tangled up as you.
Knowing
wouldn't it
me.
be one of those things where you get tangled up and you start going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Like a yo-yo.
No. Hey, Vev has a hard head, dude. She won't die from that.
Come here.
Oh no, I ain't going over there. I regret my life choices now. No, as tempting as that is and how comedic it would be, no. I ain't going over there.
But you get a chance to hold my hand.
All right, fine.
All right, come here. And up.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
You're so high up.
Ha! Joke's on you. I'm used to jumping this high.
Oh?
Yes.
What about falling this high?
Oh, no.
When you don't know when the drop is gonna happen.
Look,
It wouldn't
I
drop
am
you.
look, I am a genius. I know when the drop is dropping, okay? I have the best drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I can just, cling here and then you're attached by the back now. Just hanging around now. Look, it's a little Ryder pinata.
You hey, all right.
Now, it wouldn't be rude if I spun you around the tree. Hmm?
Actually, if you spun me, see, I'm not like others. It'd be very comedic, and I would laugh and make weird noises. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, look. All right, now look,
So
Bev.
what's it like?
It's actually really fun, man. I wish I had something like this.
I know. Look, if you ever want to have some just recreation time, let me know, man. People look down on this stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I find it difficult though because the web.
I'm looking up presently.
Yeah. It just keeps me here, and I'm spinning. Oh fuck.
You're spinning.
Yeah, it's quite spinful, if I do say so myself. Hey, Jamie.
Spin.
Oh fuck.
How much can you twist, Ryder? How much can you twist?
Joke's on you. Oh no.
I could.
Oh god.
Right now we're just playing. Right now I'm turning Ryder into a Beyblade. Let it rip.
Oh no. Okay, look. Okay, stop me. Stop me.
Okay, I stopped.
Please. Oh gosh.
You feel a little bit dizzy?
Give me 1 minute. I'm okay. Don't worry, I'm good.
Good.
I'm good. Yeah, don't worry. See, be glad you have a guy like me, because I'm not like other people, okay? I adore this stuff. Like, a lot of people would just be like, "How you spitting me rude?" But me, I'm built different, you see.
Yeah.
I'm a special case.
Yeah, you are built different.
I'm a special kind of
You
black.
are.
Yes, that's correct.
What does that have anything to do with it?
It just means that I'm a magical man.
Anyone else want to have a ride?
I think I'm fine for now.
See, watch them say no. See, I told you. It's the Ascension effect.
I know.
They don't think outside the box. I told you. I told you. I told you.
You know what's cool about this is that if you swing your leg, you're basically on a personal swing set, except you're the swing.
Oh yeah, you're right. What's going on?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, man. Look, Vev is amazing, bro. Like, look, I told you, it's fine. It's okay.
I would never harm you. I could have done a lot of really mean things, but obviously I'm not that kind of person.
Don't worry, Vev. Even if you harm me, I'll understand, and I wouldn't even be mad. Look, let's face it.
Ryder.
What?
Don't give people that kind of card, man. People shouldn't hurt you on purpose.
You'd be surprised. I've gotten rammed in the nuts by goats several times.
I know! People are very mean to you.
Just wait. Goats?
Sometimes. To be fair, there is a correlation between goats and people, and it's that they're both very delicious.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Look, I done seen her do this before. She would, like, when she's in her natural habitat, right, she would, like, come down on somebody, bring them back up, spin them up in her webs, and then they'd be, like, wrapped up taquitos or something. It'd be crazy. But I like this, personally.
Flora, what?
Laura will think this is best. Get behind. Close door before break.
Got it. I love you so much. Aw, you're doing it too.
Yeah, I did the
You want upsies?
all right, yeah, go.
You look, I'm only one arm.
I will.
What's going on? I'm just hanging out by this web. What's up?
You got kind of caught up, Ryder.
Ha, joke's on you. I've been oh, I can't see shit.
You all would hear a distant shouting coming from behind General's dorm. Distress.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Vev!
Ryder, I'm cutting you down.
Yeah, Vev, quick, cut me down! Come on, Vev! I heard some screaming. Okay. What the hell was that scream? Behind General Dorm.
Behind General Dorm.
I guess it could be behind.
Hey, yo, what happened?
What's going on? Someone drowning?
High-pitched cries echo from the water.
You notice a
Pile!
Oh no!
I see that.
Gonna be grabbed. Hold up. She spits a web on you both and pulls you aboard. CPR.
She has a lot of water in her lungs.
No.
No. No, she. Okay, water is considered contaminated air, so she can't breathe in it. Okay. So I guess never mind.
Quick!
Okay, never mind. Actually, yes, she does need CPR.
Quick, someone give her CPR!
Much for being.
How in the bitch did she get in the water?
Push her towards your side, hopefully.
Probably by going into it, Ryder. You probably chose to go in there.
Nah, it can't be that simple, bitch. This is Ascension Academy. Nothing is that simple.
You don't think she could have just walked into the water?
Start depleting. You're gonna just see it drain from the lights. She used all of her mana up, screaming for you guys and trying to catch Risei. We'll ignore the second part.
You will ignore the second part.
Yeah, because that's something you're not supposed to know.
The jury will disregard. In a direction or from her body? Hello?
Sorry, of course I lag right when I'm saying that. You will feel alert.
You're good.
And water's going to start bubbling out. Making very good progress.
Still need her on her side though, so that she can cop up.
Okay, yep. Got it. Side time. We move you onto your side.
I'll put this person instead down in my notes of not water
Okay,
breathing.
you're fine.
Not able to breathe underwater.
I still don't know what in the bitch happened.
Just want to make sure for the future I don't recommend this person start a. Alright.
Nah, this is Ascension Academy, bro. Hang on. Nah, something happened. Hang on, I need to do some investigation really quick.
I mean, you can just ask in a second when they can breathe, but I would suggest waiting a minute.
I just want you to know if they say they just jumped in that water, I'm going to spear you into that water.
Why would you hurt me for having a?
What do you mean she wasn't here?
What's
Look,
saying?
You were found underwater.
Lenneth,
Yeah, because I was trying
well, I'm gonna find out what.
Yeah, I was told to because she was.
Meaning she was running away?
She was under the water, and I was trying to use my air affinity to glide across it, so I could at least try to keep up with her, but I couldn't. And I ran out of mana, and then I screamed for you guys, and then I didn't have any air left.
Okay, is she taken from something, or was she just running away?
She was just running away from the talk with Barry, and I don't know where she went.
Okay.
Looks like Rudy and Bile are checking the water.
My guess is they will probably be on the
She
other
went
side.
all the way that way.
You take it easy.
Wait, she went. She went this way.
In the water.
Okay, I'm going Devil Trigger and I'm flying in the air right now.
No, I have an idea.
I didn't see her in the water. I didn't even see like a uniform or anything.
I'll go and look for her.
Warm. I'm really warm.
She isn't here, Ryder. She's not here.
All right, we need to keep searching.
Not here.
I'll keep to the skies, Vev. You keep to the ground. Need to find Risei. Where will she be? Hmm? Hey, have you seen Rise anywhere?
She's under the fucking water down there. She told me to go away.
Fucking hell. Where?
Don't touch me. Oh. What is with this woman? What is with women in general?
What happened to Arashi because of going under the water?
I found her. She's under there.
When Arashi went after Arashi went after her and nearly drowned. She was given CPR for a couple minutes. She's okay now. From what I saw.
I wouldn't tell Rise that, but
No, probably not.
What?
Rise ran away from Professor Varian. Arashi went chasing after Rise, ran out of mana, and started drowning.
Well, they'll handle this problem.
We heard the screams.
Done my duty for today.
We heard the screams from Arashi. Arashi would have died.
Holy shit.
And now Rise is under the water.
was that? There's something moving over there. Pinkish in color. Could that be... I can see Lux's colors from here. Really good. The fact that Arbor's not back from her perimeter searches and such, she's getting slower. Or perhaps she's encountered something. Either or, I'll find out. I haven't seen her all day, and it leaves me worried. Of course, I probably shouldn't worry about her in the first place. You head the...
Hi, Ryder.
You're going to bed.
Ryder, I don't think it's safe for me to stay awake anymore at this point. It has been a long day.
Wait,
and I feel like if I stay awake any longer, it'll be another emergency I have to be a part of.
Oh, well, I guess that's understandable. Seen Arbor anywhere?
I haven't. You want some wine? I got you a glass. So pour it. Give me a second.
You know what? I don't mind sharing a wine. Never really had wine before.
It's all right. That glass is empty. Give me a second.
Oh yes, sure. Holy shit, that's a move. I meant
yeah, you hit the rim there, and the glass breaks, and then the cork pops off, and then I think I broke something.
Oh shit, okay, I'll have to do that in my future next time.
Something I learned at a festival one time.
Cheers, my friend.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah. What wine is this?
Green.
Green wine. Maybe it hits really good because I'm transformed right now. It's really nice.
Red and green just pass so well with red.
Yes, it does. Thank you. I shall remember this.
No problem, Ryder. All right.
Good night, my friend. Rest well, and may your journey in the dream life be one plentiful.
Do you remember any of the things you say once you untransform?
Yes, I do. Why?
It just doesn't. It just. Have a good night.
Good. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why did you say that?
You remember anything?
Why did you say that and then proceeded to then say good night? That's not very cash money of you, Lenneth, my boy.
What's cash?
Never mind. Good night.
Night.
Yep. Good night. Yep.
Good night.
Good night. Stop doing that. Good. Good. Stop having a stroke on the bridge. Why are you having a stroke on the bridge?
Have a good night, Ryder.
All right, go to bed then.
I will.
Okay. Sleep well. Stop doing that. Asshole. Fucking doofus neck. Ass. Fucking monkey beetle dandy looking motherfucker. Oh yeah, that's right. Professor Breyer took flight today, and he ended up hitting trees. Vev, and sharing a good time. Should leave that one.
Because all I was trying to do was help her, and I ran out of mana. It happened.
I mean, I guess that's expected. Sorry you have to go through that, you know. 'Cause sometimes when you...
For the more wise one, Rana.
Sometimes people just don't want to be saved.
True that. Yep. That's called the Ascension effect.
Ryder, shut up.
What did I do?
You talk. That's your problem. I don't want to hear it.
You did what you could for a friend.
Yeah, but not everybody's amazed by it now, are they?
I am. Because I know how you feel.
I guess.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Rana. It sucks because I know how she feels. What she said just now was out of anger. I relate to that. Can't be mad at her. Get over it, Ryder. People are going to use their anger constantly. It is a natural tool to go to when you are hurt. Hurt exists. these people will forever know hurt. This school, this academy. Vev and Flora. Truly best friends. I should go to bed. Actually, I'm not even tired. I'll just stay up all night. No point in sleeping. The rest of them are headed in. They do not need me. I shall remain by the waterfall. I feel like that's a good place to park. Better not land on the log. Don't want to hurt it. There we go. She'll rest here for now.